Alrighty, it's gonna be another night and another grind as we got quite a few days left in April to get through, but luckily for us April has up until this point been eventful. I mean, pretty much a given, right? In both the good and the bad sense. I'm trying to think, how did April even start? I don't know. We had a bunch of fun missions. We did a bunch of fun missions. We had some very unfun thing happen during those missions, and well, I guess also some fun things, right? We are building our factory, which is quite nice. We have a space comm center, wheat plantation, which I almost forgot about, and we're gonna go and build the casino once we have 14 million. I have been aggressively spending my cash, so we don't have that much cash available. We're gonna do our research. We're gonna go and tap off some councillors, followed by chintists, and then finally we're gonna tap a provost, or more precisely councillor, scientists, and provosts. Provosts? Yeah, provosts. So we can probably pick up things like the associate of Dr. X, so we can move Dr. X forward as well. Speak about move things forward, it's about damn time that we move Aurora forward, which is probably going to be the first thing I really do kind of want to very shallowly and basically go over. But the general plan, as always, has been to cooperate with Aurora. I believe that's the way to go. And then we can head towards the Aurora ending, which is, well, the ending I've been wanting to do for like 3 years now. So it's very nice to actually add it. But beyond that, we have the shock fists that need to go to the Liberator. I don't think the shock fists have been made just yet. I am building them in Freedom Grad together with a bunch of other things, including the plasma tummies, which are going to be distributed as well to several bases once... yeah, there you go. Oh god, I made oh. What have I done? Why do I have 20 shocker fists? I mean, there's 30, but I made 10 of them. We're gonna move 10. Either I made 20 of them to put them aboard the Thunder Horse, which doesn't make a lot of sense, because I do believe the Thunder Horse has the has 20 shocker fists. Yeah. Or I made them to distribute them amongst our bases, which sounds also very plausible. I'll never figure it out and probably just leave them be, or better yet, let's ship a few of them to each base. We'll do 3. But yeah, where was I? Right, yeah, Aurora finally reached out. We're gonna go and queue that up, start moving that forward. It's gonna be quite nice, quite cool, quite fun. Let's actually ship 3 of them to Triceptor. But yeah, it's gonna be quite cool, quite fun. I can't wait to dive deeper into that. But if I want to dive deeper into it, we do gotta queue up the necessary research. And yeah, we also get plasma tummies. I'm planning to move the plasma tummies once we are actually done producing the plasma tummy clips. And that will be the first batch of 24. And then we gotta upgrade the remaining laser tummies to plasma tummies. And that will be our first proper base defense weapon. So hopefully we don't have to employ them, but we probably will. We also need to up our water game, which includes the automatic harpoon gun that we're going to be using, and eventually it's also going to include stuff like maybe the lightning thrower, maybe the scientist weapons. I've heard you can use them underwater as well, and maybe some aqua javelins, if I feel ballsy enough. Training wise, we are still doing, well, just fine, I think. Weird. We went from 75 to 76. Not what I was expecting. Yeah, we're also eventually going to reorganize some bases, but first things first, we're going to finish a factory, we're going to build a casino, and then we'll see what comes next. Any other notes I really want to dive into at the moment? The Nightmare. We need to get light shield generators and multi thrusters, which allows us to make a Dorchin craft, which can be quite nice. The heat shells has been taken care of, better armor, better weapons, base rotation, always quite important to remember. The Toxi Lances is probably not gonna happen, though I should probably look into it. And the Dream Library, we're closer than ever before. We can craft 180 pillow books, all I gotta do is actually craft them. And we are also currently, as a side note, working on our second Nightmare. But yeah, we can currently craft 180 of them. 171, my bad. And I do believe that we have some pillow books laying around. Let me go and check that out real quick. Pillow book. Hey there, how's everybody doing today? I'm tired. I'm always tired, right? Yeah. anything else that I really want to talk about? I would love to switch out the large quarters with luxury condos, but that is a long-term project. I do believe we have 75 hands at least incoming at the moment. That we do. And we're gonna put them to work making, probably printing plasteel actually. No, I cannot print plasteel or forge plasteel. I would need a printer for it if I remember correctly. You will need a printer to make plasteel. Refinery, workshop and power. Ooh, actually that is not too shabby. This is at least a refinery and power. All we need is a workshop. And this obviously counts as a workshop. So yeah, close but not close enough. Okay, yeah, I don't have anything else to add. Let's keep going. We've more spells and more spell books, yeah. It would be nice to get some church people. We desperately need more for circuitry. Yep. I really, wow, okay. Usually it takes me like 15, oh god damn it. Usually it takes me like 15 minutes to just do the basics. We're gonna be doing that during daytime. We'll take an assassin suit with us. But yeah, done in like 5. That's quite nice. Probably missed like 12 or 13 things, like queuing up the Aurora research, ooh, just before the next day. So yeah, we are going to research. I don't think we're going to research Aurora's plot. We need to research cooperate with the Red Eye. So this is going to disable the Red Mage, share the Fountain of Youth. It's also going to reject Red Eye's, or it's also going to disable Red Eye's reject, because clearly we're not going to do that. And then Gundren the Knight, which, yeah. Well, we can still have Gundren the Lady, the Vampire. Yeah. But this is what we're gonna pursue. Aurora's plot and Aurora. Red Eye cooperate. So I kinda wanna queue this up ASAP. That's why I was hoping to just stop before the end of the month. Sorry, the end of the day. God, I wish it was the end of the month. High agility fighter can wait. We're gonna put 1 person on Red Eye's cooperate and we're gonna put 4 people. That's right, I'm double stacking. Actually, this is 10 on average, right? 10 on average can be done between 5 to 15, so if we slap 5 people on it, it's done between 1 to 3 days. That sounds good to me. Okay, cool. Yes, regenerating hull. Ship hulls and other components are made of separate cells, which can regenerate when provided energy and raw material. Molecules are transported via carbon nanotubes and plasteel crystal grows to repair damage or wear. Now we can design ships with a properly working regenerating system, which is going to be great. Gonna be very great. I think we can just keep this at 3 people. And we did get extra hull plating. I don't think I care that much about extra hull plating, but I do care about the new fighter craft, which also requires the air truck. So let's research the air truck. 4 people will suffice, and then we're gonna put the 2 final remaining people probably on the high agility fighter. I'd like to be able to at least take a peek at Barracuda. Initiate summoning. When, with the help of the Shadow Masters, we can summon back the spirits of the fallen. But it is a mixed blessing. The body the spirit inhabits is made of energy and is easily dispersed. It also cannot interact with the physical world much. Only strong spirits can be voodooed back. A finder needs to have a voodoo power of 40, bravery of 60 and reactions of 60 to be able to return in this fashion. Crossing the river Styx has its price though. 10% of the experience gained on all skills except voodoo power and bravery will dissolve into nothingness. No augmentations carry over either. Battle trophy gained for winning battles for Jack. Demon gods be willing. Yeah, we probably gotta turn those in. And yeah, as I mentioned, turn these in. So we're gonna redeem 2 battle trophies that we've managed to pick up. And Red Eyes cooperate, Red Eyes Shadow Tech shared. Ah, how nice it is when people don't resist. We don't have to kill each other anymore, and we can have a tea party instead. On that, I sent you a little love gift. Shadow Tech for Shadow Tech. It will be in your mailbox. Oh, and there is one thing I should probably tell you. My toll soldiers are not super popular with the government. You might get targeted by association. We should probably socialize until she tells us more. Fun. Great, now the government is gonna try and kill us. Northern Lights. Due to some unexplained anomaly, this city is always as bright as midday, earning its name, the Northern Lights. Another question is the land on which it stands. Both Fuso and the Autonomy claims it as their own sovereign territory. There are frequent scraps between Fusanese recon squads and the autonomous border forces in the city's outskirts. Due to the former's poverty and the latter's remoteness, their skirmishes look more like a knife fight in a bar than an armed conflict between nations. Oh no, how much do I need to socialize for this? What are we even socializing for? What are we even socializing for? Wait, what am I socializing for? Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, the left secrets? Oh dear lord. Aurora's dream. Oh no. You know, I I might be a little bit worried. Just a little bit. Bug Eyes Cyber Mage Armor. This flying armor allows Bug Eyes to project their magical powers through arcane circuitry, creating a shimmering golden shield. That also increases their evasion and reactions. Optronic Visor further boosts their capabilities with extra freshness drain. It is considered an exosuit. Okay, I've been doing a few miscellaneous researches. Let's keep socializing, and let's also probably just research some Inferno Shells and the compressed chem fuel tank. I'm just rocking off some, or ticking off some unrelated research topics. Ah, the Way of the Claw, the third of the Nekomimi 7 Ways of Trance. This way favors speed and dodging, which serve to exhaust the enemy with many light attacks coming from all sides. It emphasizes agility, flexibility and initiative, as well as stamina. Its ritual weapon is a clawed gauntlet, although an important modern attribute of this way is a space fighter. I never really liked the Nekomimi claws. Never really did. I think it's the low damage and the fact that you have to repeatedly hit somebody to chip away their armor. I say low damage, but I should clarify the low armor penetration. I think the claws... Ooh, Tome of Life. We probably need to research a Tome of Life. Yeah, we do. Oh, it will only take 40 days on average. Easy. We'll wait, we'll wait. I think it's a Clawed Gauntlet, yeah. I think it's a Clawed Gauntlet. No, that's not the one. I think that's not the one. Ooh, cool. A gauntlet with super sharp plasteel claws, just perfect for slicing throats. It is part of certain armors. It can struggle with heavy armor, but if it hits through, it deals very deep wounds. Yeah, that exactly. Has high armor effectiveness, though very nice scaling damage, but this is not the weapon I was thinking about. This is not the weapon I was thinking about. I might not even have the weapon researched. Yeah, I was thinking about the monoclaws. I've considered you. Oh no, actually, it's not the monoclaws. Monoclaws are cool. Look at this. That's pretty cool. Okay, just disregard everything I said. Feel very stupid talking about it now. We're gonna research the sonic weaponry as well. That's right. Sonic pistol is up first. I do care a lot about the pistols, so the high agility fighter needs to wait again. I'm gonna put 8 people on this. It's done on average in 20 days, take 50% of that, 10 researchers should suffice, actually. Rebel trading can wait a little bit. There, 10 people. I really want to try to speed through it as quickly as possible. For now we have a Taberna del Diablo. And we're gonna take the Thunder Horse with the plethora of tanks at our disposal apparently, and we're gonna go and clear it out. I am lacking a Assassino, so let's have Dusty over here wear an assassin suit. It should help us spot vampiros from very far away. And that mission should be done in no time. A bunch of more items have arrived, quite nice, from the whatchamacallit that we cleared out? The guild stuff. Yeah, the guild stuff. The heavy freighter, there you go. We're gonna pimp 2 guild hostess. That was a very fun mission. I do gotta admit, it was pretty fun. A guild rep, guild engineers. And then we have 6 guild security. I'll just do them, just, you know, why not? And then we also have some robbery from the guild team leader, and that's it. Well, Marshak operative. Always gotta get more aqua plastics if possible. Okay, with that said and done, Taberno del Diablo. Welcome, weary traveler, to hell. I can probably take a Black March rifle. Good damage. I actually really do like the Black March rifle. I really do. Very glad that we get to run around with it for a little bit. For a little while. I do want to take some Cobra staves with me. I do not think we need to use RPGs. That's a bit ridiculous. The bad type of ridiculous, not the good type of ridiculous. And yeah. Let's sink our teeth into this mission. Should be over relatively quickly. Okay, no cannon shots. I've learned my lesson. And I guess this will serve to draw in some reaction fire. And obviously there's werewolves to worry about. Sometimes I forget that werewolves are a thing on these type of missions. Oh shit. It's not dying. Bloodhounds. Pff, who cares about bloodhounds, am I right? Yeah, screw those guys. That's not the result I wanted it to have, but sure. Also, I don't like that guy. Good. Can I actually mind control these people, or is that just crazy talk? It is crazy talk, okay. They're mindless zombies, what did I expect? Yeah, they're mindless zombies. Will require quite a bit of luck, I suppose. So the last concern that I have is I do have people with... Oh god, son of... Really? Okay. I do have people with... Oh shoot. Oh shoot, there's so many of them. So many of them. I was going to say I do have people with weak armor. I'm mostly talking about Dusty over here. So I do gotta be a bit mindful on how I play this, but I think generally speaking we should be fine. Generally speaking we should be fine. Oh. Well... That's why I don't really speak that much. Werewolf is still alive, we'll deal with the werewolf here in a bit. I think these guys are resistant to bio. Yeah, quite resistant to bio. Damn. Is this one of those cases where I'm going to embarrass the living crap out of myself? I think it is. Damn it, I am in hell. My own personal hell. Alright, I know how this mission is gonna end and I don't like it. Yeah, I think I can just double or triple tap these people with the Sakura rifle. Okay, I stand corrected. That definitely is not a double tap or triple tap, more like a quad tap. Yeah, I can find out how all of this is gonna backfire here in a second. Okay, Dusty has done his thing, everybody has done their thing. Might just want to use my gun after all, we'll see. Right. Let's see. I'm fairly worried at the moment, I'll be honest, I'm fairly worried. I think I might have absolutely underestimated this mission and been doing some really stupid shit. Business as usual, right? Oh god, a freaking werewolf. Ooh, did you notice how the damage does? That boarding gun? Okay. Belinda actually got hurt severely. Oh god. Um. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. It's always the same, isn't it? Always is the same. Well, at least that's decent voodoo training. Okay, how about we just go full blonkers? Zap. 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 Oh, okay, never mind. Um... Man, this gun is powerful though. The Justicar. Okay. 3 people got damaged at least. That is insane. That's a very high damage rate. I'm gonna be honest. That is more than anticipated. I guess this gonna show us how painful this mission is going to be, even though I said it will be easy in a walk in the park. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes I underestimate the Justicar, but god, that gun is amazing. You can do quite a bit of damage with it. I love it. Good. Oh, now we can double tap the bastard. Cool. Let's keep the ball rolling. Screw that guy. I'm going after him. Fine, fine. That's okay. That's allowed. Yeah, let's have the tank drive a little bit forward. That's fine. I'll probably be spending some MG ammo. I was initially planning on not doing so. Okay, never mind. That was awful. I was initially planning on not spending any MG ammo, but it's fine. It's fine. Not gonna say I'm pulling out all the stops, but definitely I'm gonna try to do my best. At least it's good training for my cat girls, which is always a welcome thing, right? I mean, I train my peasants, but my peasants really like killing other peasants, strangely enough. Like they have some type of feud ongoing. Who can kill the most, who can commit the most friendly fire. Bing! Bing! He's still alive? Oh, that is awful. Even slightly offending, to be fair. Okay, we have a bloodhound up ahead, which I absolutely missed. I did not trust that, by the way. I think rightfully so. Okay, I think we're practically done at the moment. Except Spiteful Invader. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. 4 actually needs to go. I should have dealt with 4 way earlier. Okay, well, whatever. Didn't want to kill him anyways. Oh, werewolf. Okay, yeah, we're almost done here. Let's wrap this up. A good old Daka 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 should solve this. Thank you, Liquid Ash. I was almost worried you weren't trying. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. He'll die on his own. Okay, we go over here. Okay. 2 enemies. I would like to eliminate them right off the bat. Let's step them as quickly as possible. There's no shooting captain. Well, one tiny plant blocked my line of sight. Unbelievable. None of energy. Okay. Can't win anything apparently. Easy. Okay, well, sure. I'm sure this is fine. Don't trust this one tiny bit. God, that scared the living crap out of me though. I expected a good chunk of friendly fire to appear. Okay, let's wrap this up. Oh god, no! Ranger danger march. Sure, it's doing fine though, so. Double tap! I do enjoy getting double kills. They're very fun. Okay, with that we are practically done. Little bloodhounds, 2 pirates, 3 pirates. Oh, come on, really? You hit Dusty? God, I really don't like you there, Dusty. Even after I put Dusty in a position where I thought they were safe. Damn window. I think there was somebody walking up here. Okay. Well, if we're doing this without casualties, that will be great. Ah, there. Vampire dude. Or do that. I was gonna say, hey, maybe we can cap them, and then we just reaction fired him right in his face. So much for that plan. Yeah, there we go. We hit him at least once. That must count for something. Pomp. I was gonna say with that we are done, but I should know better by now. Okay, and with that we are done. There we go. Yeah, that mission could have gone a lot better, but I'm happy nobody died. It feels really weird saying this, because this mission is absolutely way below our difficulty level. But I'm glad nobody died. Okay, yeah, we'll just take everything. Sure, we'll just take everything, it's fine. Okay, Scourge of Europe, Angel of Love, Veteran Public Enemy, Patient Nurse, Lightbringer. This is a word for spreading enlightenment and debunking superstition by the means of laser weaponry. Shock of Fists, more Shock of Fists, Lord Karen cuts cables, damn that bastard. And obviously I should also put those Shock of Fists aboard our Deliberator, so now we have shocking fist power. Not to be confused with firepower. Redeem some battle trophies, start disassembling some of the robots, and then realize that I should probably be finishing the oh, I actually did finish them. Nice. The... what are they called again? It was on the tip of my tongue. Damn, what were they called again? Sicarius outfit, right. I was planning on finishing the peasant Sicarius outfits, but I already finished them. Gasp. Way ahead of myself, for once. All the trophies have been redeemed. Is there anything I can still do with my trophies? Or with my tokens? I think I will need to get more dragon tokens, but I will have to dig into that. Yeah, I will have to dig into it. Same with the Wiz tokens. I gotta see which trophies I might be missing here. So when it comes to prizes, there is the autocannons, there is the plasma blades, there is the Elenium, Holo Suit, Sensible Solution. Okay, we have quite a few actually. Where do I begin? Chemical Resources requires 2000 WizBiz tokens and we only have 600. Arcane Books. 4500? I don't think I want to date Saya. Dating her is such a freaking pain. I mean, sure, it does give us access to pillow books that we can make via Saya. It also gives me access to buying more people, but dating Saya is awful. Hey there, Havoc, how you doing? Holo Suit. I mean, I guess Holo Suits are pretty cool, but I've had good and bad experiences with them. I would love to get Elenium though. Oh, since when does this cost 1000 red chips? Well, I mean, it's not like I got enough tokens yet. Didn't realize it costs chips nowadays. Maybe it always did and I just never paid attention. Equally plausible. Then we also have autocannons. So yeah, I also need a bunch of Jack tokens. Fun. Well, I need more WizBiz tokens, so let's sell some of that, or let's hand over some of the demonic essence we've been gathering up. No. I can also procure some white dragon tokens by turning in our other tokens, but I don't think I want to do that at this particular point, though we need 4500 of them. Dragon tokens, so might also want to turn in some liberal cultists, because I have so many of them at the moment. Though I think you can turn them into Tomes of Lightnings, but I haven't really been doing that. Medusa Launcher is done, which is always quite nice. I'm always quite happy when the Medusa Launcher finishes up. And obviously the associated missiles. So let's ship these at least to Triceptor. Cool. Yeah, so one thing I haven't talked about at all, I'm just gonna well, actually I should probably first do this and then we can talk about it. AC Cry ammo. This type of autocannon ammo is filled with the dreaded crystallite gas. Well, we dread it as it attacks directly or Hilarium metabolism, though gas mask protects against it. I guess zombies and crystalites should fear it even more, but sadly they're incapable of that emotion. And unfortunately for me, I am very much capable of that emotion, and that leads us to anti-E511 munitions. Which is really cool to have, it's just I'm too afraid to use it. Our runs have arrived, and let's go and... What do we actually do for making items? I think we want to make more Chateau de la Morte. So let's start with... Chateau de la Morte. Let's do torches. No? Hilarium. We can't do the advanced Hilarium distilling, unfortunately, we just have to do the regular one. Let's do that, and then we're gonna go and ship over some apples to Voodoo Grounds. I was thinking of shipping over 500, well 300, that's a good start. Plasmatomies have been completed, let's do some pimpage, more enslaving. Guild security is moving forward quite nicely, I can actually slow this down just a tiny bit. And let's make those automatic harpoon guns. Okay. Right. Yes. So I could be taking out the Sky Ninjas. Clearly, we have a Ninja Fortress. We can absolutely do this. I think we can absolutely do this, I should say. Just to clarify. So basically this thing right over here, the Ninja Fortress, we have 2 tanks, all we have to do is enter it, then clear out 2 levels and then we're done. I think we have all the tools at our disposal to clear it. The HQ is going to be absolutely a nightmare, thanks to the hangar bay level. Yeah. So I'd rather avoid that. But I figured I'll just let the Sky Ninjas be for a while. We'll go and do our own thing, let them build up a little bit of a base, and then eventually we're gonna have a little bit of a ninja war. We're gonna fight each other. I'm gonna be angry because my tanks will be dying. You know, the usual stuff. Instead of instantly just punching downwards. But then again, it's a bit of a shame again for my infamy. We'll be losing quite a bit of infamy with those bases around. But I find that it's just been very quiet around Earth. Been very quiet since we eliminated all the guild bases. So it's nice to have a little bit of competition around, but now that I said it out loud, maybe I do want to take care of maybe I do want to take care of them. Because screw the Sky Ninjas. Ooh, aquaplastics. And it's not like we're gonna be missing out on anything cool by already eliminating them. Yeah. Apples. Ah, great. Time to make some Chateau de la Morte. And sell it. Only 75 people, but hey, it's a good start. Golden eggs have been transferred. Captives have been rescued. Another freighter has appeared. Wow, okay. Damn. That is the third one. The second light one this month. Maybe even more. I don't know if we fought some at the beginning of April. Boogeyman. Oh wow, okay, Boogeyman. Who cares about those guys, right? Come on. Bingo. Wait, bingo. Good enough, good enough. I can keep those active. That's fine. What's up with the music? You mean right now? It's because we're doing an engagement. Oh god, instantly taking hits. I was kinda hoping that perhaps we will not be taking any hits. Every game needs clown music and we listened to that for 15 minutes once. Oh yeah, I do remember that. That was awful. I wonder from what soundtrack it was pulled. Yeah, it's something, alright. I have no idea where it's from. I really don't. Crypt of the Necrodancer remix. There you go. Knuffle with all the music know-how. I prefer the Ace Combat one. This is a cargo freighter from the guild. We'll quickly go in, kick some ass. Satanic MILF. Oh yeah, we also have our MVP of the month, Satanic MILF. Not because she's good, but because she has a kick-ass name. Chaplain, yada yada yada. We'll take some damsels with us. Oh, we're full. You know, I just kinda wanna go in and murder things. Yeah, just go in and murder things. No capping, no nothing, just pow 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 pow. Okay, well. I was very straightforward about it. Ooh. Not that straightforward though. We're not gonna be using our main gun. I'm afraid that if I were to use my main gun right now, it's just a waste of bullets. That's right. What was that? Oh. Just an idiot setting himself on fire. Cool. Okay, there you go. Wow, I can just let them do reaction fire against themselves and they should sort themselves out. Aw, can terrorize the guy? Yeah, I can. Great. You know what, let's See if we can mind control him. Yes, we can. Sweet. I like the fact that even though he did reaction fire, we still get full time units. Huh. Ha! Damn, here I was hoping the guy will die. We'll do a little bit of the old voodoo. And with that we should be done. Huh. You know, I could do with 50% less shooting. I hope you do realize that they're a friend. There you go, that's better. Gone in a blink of an eye. Used to have a face. Alright. And with that we are done. I'm already acting as if the mission is over, but yeah. Some people don't even have weapons. What have I been up to? Not too worried about that itty bitty shotgunny. Yeah. Done deal. I have zero sense of rhythm as well. Why I could never play something like the Crypt of the Necrodancer. Like watching a fish struggle on land. I would assume copyright issues. That's my best guess, but I might be wrong about it. Maybe he just really likes to remix his music. Oh, and with that we are done. There you go. +4 for Cindy, by the way. I'm very glad that Cindy is finally catching up when it comes to the entire voodoo spiel. Her voodoo was quite low compared to the others. Some more plasteel, always very welcome. It's gonna go to Tribal Cave. Laserlands are gonna go elsewhere. Slavey Eyes can go there. We got some zany zines. Zany zines. Yeah, and a bunch of other things. Easy peasy lemons and squeezy as per usual. Some red chips will not hurt, and the rest can stay where we currently are. Battle Mage, Veteran, Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Reaper, Murderer, Nightingale, Trigger Happy Supersize, Bullet Magnet, and Mastery of the Smart Gun. Because this version, after a long while, finally saw some combat. And we have a Megatopol Police Car. One Predator and another Predator. Hey ho, let's go. Blown to pieces, that's right. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Let's make it nice and quick. Rebel trading. Through sharing our manufacturing methods with the low classes of the world, we have managed to undermine the economical standing of the Stargold servants. Rebel traders run either by the Mutant Alliance or provincial governments are starting to create an independent trade. This mission will run every month, replacing some faction activity and generating up to 1500 points towards your infamy. Now that is something that I welcome with open hands and open arms. We do have some topics for our Chaos Sins. Decrypted data disk, interesting. We have 3. Let's pick them up. Singer Zombie Corpse. I do believe we should have access to a Zombie Singer somewhere. The Sonic Rifle is gonna get 10 people, and then we have... nothing else. Other people can do the socializing. I think the witch outfit is for girls. Anyways, let's research it anyways. We're the Grey Codex. Drug dispenser. Remember kids, don't do drugs, but I'm absolutely researching that. The sonic pistol, a weird but stupendously powerful weapon of the depths that uses the destructive force of pure tone. Just like the trick with breaking glass with voice, only much nastier. It's used by aquatoids as a sidearm and sometimes given to Deep One chiefs. Loses power over long ranges. Special damages armor. Voice is a weapon, that's right. Me talking is a war crime. Ha! Anyways, we have a fighter from the Star Gods on a pacification mission, so we're gonna leave them be for the time being. Because I'm absolutely not gonna intercept them. That will be suicide. And Cindy's gonna play around a little bit with the old Uwu Voodoo. Oh. Hi, friend. Die, friend. Your aim is garbage. God. Okay. Tag it, and you know it, bag it. With that, we should be able to go. Go. Home? Oh, that didn't go as I planned. Alright, Tomato Raider, beat him into submission. There's more. Oh, son of a bitch. Can we knock on their doors? Hey, I can knock on their doors. Note to self, disable main guns before before they disable me. Okay, well, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5? I'm a bit skeptical. Oh yeah. Thanks for playing. Alright, 3 hostages taken, 2 dead men loaded. +2 for Cindy. Go Cindy. I'm actually very happy to see Cindy finally become capable of voodoo. Small ship engine goes to Tribal Cave, together with the plasteel. And we hold on to the rest, except the red credit chips are gonna go to our main base. But yeah, we hold on to the rest. Sandcrawler. Wow, okay, they're throwing sandcrawlers at me. Do I know about the ninja bomber? I do not. Also? Yeah, you're still repairing. Monkey Zombie's been done and over with. Disassemble some stuff. We are cooperating with the Brat, absolutely, yeah. That's right. I really hope I'm not making a mistake there as a side note, but I've been wanting to do the Aurora ending, so I think this is how you do it. I say very carefully, sweat running down my head. Oh god. Imagine if I'm picking the wrong thing. I actually spent a little bit of time making sure I didn't make a stupid mistake there. I was thinking, oh, you know what, red-eyed Brat, red cats, I should totally redo the playthrough but have the Aurora ending, and then I realized, no, that's like 8 months of my life gone. God, a playthrough takes so much time. Well, I mean, I'm only doing it like twice a week, that also kind of affects it, but it's definitely a time sink. Real rifle, a nerve build, Gauss-like weapon, much weaker than alien counterparts, but also less bulky and still pretty deadly. Oh god, now I'm actually getting paranoid. No, we should be fine. We should be good. Philosopher's Stone. Wait, no, no. The Shade Dullahan suit. Oh yeah, there is something I want to do. Almost forgot about it. Aurora's plot. There can be little doubt. The red-eyed brat who claims to be behind Shadowtech disruptions is none other than Aurora, the elusive Canadian crown princess. But how and why? Well, okay, that's... feels like we were a bit slow there. Now I'm worried. Hold up. Now I'm worried. Hey, Okay, we'll focus on the Electroclaw instead. Aurora's plot alternative. Yeah, that's right. Aurora needs my help, which depends on the dream. Okay, we should be fine. Should be fine. I'm very panicky. Like, I feel if I make a really stupid mistake here, I'm just ruining my entire playthrough that I've wanted to do. Oh, okay, we're good. Also, I noticed that, oh, okay, sure, we'll do this quick. I noticed that I need to place missiles in here. Pop, pop. Beautiful. Okay, that is fine. This is fine. And this is not fine, but we're fixing it up. Okay, let's make this nice and quick. I'm serious, by the way, this one is going to be nice and quick. I probably actually should go out of my way to make sure everybody's equipped, but jeez, come on. I mean, come on, it's freaking Redmen we're fighting. And ghouls. Though I feel like I shouldn't underestimate them. Even though these guys can't even kill me. 6 girls KIA. No, it's not gonna be that bad. Probably like 2 or 3. Right? Okay, okay. Dun 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 dun. Mind control. Cindy? Dana? That's how we do it. Oh. Oh, look at me being all sneaky. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Rip. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can just beat them up. Take his blade and then we'll have fun with the blade. No gas mask, by the way. Maybe this is the part where it's gonna bite me in my own ass. Okay, disable main cannon, disable secondary cannon, disable main cannon. Kifi can go over here. There we go. Menta over there. Okay. Notice the damage that I was getting there. Because we're not wearing a fucking gas mask. Classic. In my defense... There is no defense. I absolutely should have anticipated that. Inexcusable. That's what it is. Yeah, whatever. There we go. Inexcusable. This is my fault. I got too arrogant again, as per usual. Let's go and chop these people up. Chop chop. Watch them drop. Quicker than you can say RIP. See you later, nerd. Oh, god damn it, Cindy. You're letting me down right now. I was so proud of you earlier. So proud. And then she just goes and pulls a 180. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. How did I actually spot that guy? Oh, not enough. Wait. Oh, okay. Not enough time units. That's unfortunate. Luckily for me, I do got a secondary rifle shot, which absolutely demolishes the guy. Oh. Cool. Only I had somebody who could actually take that shot, right? Pop. And pop. Okay, that was nice. What gun is that? The first one I used was the Asuka rifle. The second one I used was the Black March rifle. I like the Asuka rifle. It has the silver one. That's the Asuka. I can actually pull it up instead of me probably explaining it in the worst way possible. That's the Asuka, correct. I'll pull it up just to ensure that we're talking about the same thing. Yeah. Great. Alright. Tools of trade. The Asuka rifle. This little bad boy. Yep, this is the Asuka. Very nice auto fire. And have a no line of sight penalty, which is why I like using it. Also scaling damage. Pretty good. And changed a bit since the files. Yeah, won't be surprised. Nice weapon to use. The automatic harpoon gun has been completed, which means we go back to making Chateau de la Morte. Decrypted data disk, the Cyberheads. You can see these mysterious idols next to every church of the series installation. Their imposing and inscrutable nature stupefies the onlookers. Stupefies. It definitely is stupefying me. But their real function seems to be surveillance. They are able to spot life forms from far away, giving the priest access to secret information that can be used both to avoid danger and to impress the masses. Cyberheads are packed with arcane circuitry, which is prone to explode violently if tampered with or exposed to fire. Almost like the place was hit by a lightning from heaven. Cyberheads. We need two more. Decrypted data disks. Lochnar spacesuits. Socializing, the way of pain, the first of the Nekomimi 7 ways of trance. The combat philosophy of this way is close contact, where one is prepared to be injured if this allows them to strike the final blow. According to it, if you're ready to sacrifice more than your opponent, you have already won. The ritual weapon for this way is a short, wide, curved dagger, not unlike our barbed daggers, used for cutting and thrusting. In that particular order. Time to socialize even more. Revolutionary reinforcements has arrived to support our cause. Fantastic. So we're gonna decrypt 2 more data disks. And I am gonna prioritize this because I do want to finish that ASAP. Yeah, okay, ASAP-ish, that is. Okay, Girl Guide and 4 Peasant Revolutionaries. And I know where those people are gonna get shipped to. The Grey Spellbooks are gonna have to wait a bit. These people are way more important to finish ASAP. Because otherwise I might have a little bit of a problem where the game complains that my prison is full. My OCD gets mad because you don't use round numbers for runs. Yes. My OCD is I'm aligning the days, hours left. That's where all my OCD is going to. Needs to be equal as much as possible. Alright. A Boogeyman Swarm. Whoa, we're not gonna be using missiles for them. Blown to pieces, just the way I like it. An escort from the Stargate to sway the local government. Am I gonna be crazy enough to do this? I feel like I shouldn't. No. No, 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 no. I mean, if I shoot it down, what is it going to accomplish? I mean, I get a little bit of infamy, but it will put some of my fighter crafts out of commission for a few days. I'll think about it as we're shooting it down. Yeah, you're still hurt for like 2 days. Okay. I would like to make a little bit of a change right now. So, first of all, I'm gonna go and pull up my predators. Well, I mean, once both of them are back. So, I'm gonna go and pull up my predators. If I do this, the Stargods might retaliate, which is the part that scares me. I mean, if Stargods are going to be retaliating, yeah, I will not be very happy about that. But I mean, come on. You want to sway the local government? I am the local government. You should be swaying me. And I'll sway you with my ship. Alright, let's go. I don't like that they're chilling in North Federation. I would like to avoid... this is a mistake, this is a mistake, this is probably a mistake. This is going to be a mistake. This is going to be such a big, stupid ass, dumb ass mistake. Where were you? Oh, you son of a bitch didn't even help out. Now I know why it's called a nightmare. It's giving me nightmares. Why the hell did it not join in? I think it was escorting Predator 4 and Predator 3 got attacked. And because it was escorting Predator 4, it's not getting pulled in because it was Predator 3 that was getting attacked, not 4. I think. That was weird. Very, very, very unpleasant. Yeah, so the problem is, once I shoot this craft down, there is nothing stopping me from trying to attack it and clearing it, which is like... Let's go. Let's go. Oh, ho, ho. I'm ready. My body is ready for suffering that is. Everybody with terrible. Ooh, you're fine. You're fine. Dusty, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to sit this out, my friend. You don't have the mental capacity to deal with this. This is the part where I realized that they can also mind control tanks. Let's hope that it never gets down to it. So it's an escort. It is not a fighter, which means that we are clearly going to be dealing with a few enemies. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. I'm actually kinda unsettled. I hate Star Gods. I always find that fighting Star Gods near the end game is quite fun. You can have a good time fighting Star Gods. Good laughs, you know, you dunk on them, they dunk a little bit on you, then you kick them, they cry. It's the usual good stuff. It's stuff that's funny. Unfortunately for me, when you fight them very early on, it's just an overall bad experience. Lots of tears, lots of pain, lots of bleeding from several orifices you didn't know you have or had. Which you probably didn't, because they probably blasted like a hole in you in the first place. But overall it's a very painful and nasty experience. So I usually prefer to avoid it. Except right now I can't really avoid it. I mean, I could avoid it, but yeah, I can also fight. But that's fun. We're gonna be clearly fighting. I think it's pretty much on par that the first engagement I get with Star Gods ends very, very poorly. But we have a secret weapon. It's called 2 tanks. Bet they've never seen that. It's an escort. Okay. God damn it, why am I doing this? I still have a chance to fix this. I kind of got a very crucial and important thing here. So I was actually supposed to take somebody, Tomato Raider, and put her in an assassino suit so that she can die a glorious death. Can we still arrive during daytime, or is that off the table? Tunnels of the Apocalypse. Daytime. Okay, here we go. Star Gods. Time to introduce them to Earth weaponry. We're gonna blow their minds. I really do hope this is not gonna backfire. I don't know, my overconfidence has pretty much evaporated in a few seconds here. So I do want to use Grey Spellbooks, and especially the Shades of Verdun. That's the one that I'm after. Right? So we're gonna use a few Shades of Verdun. I have a good feeling about those. Set up some distracting reaction fire, whatever you want to call it. We're going to be using... probably very heavy and aggressive weaponry, is what I'm thinking. I might even use the Justicar just for the auto fire capabilities. Otherwise the medical slicer might work. I need to be prepared for 2 things. So let's go and pull up our Captain's Log and check out shields. Well, I probably gotta be prepared for many things, but I'm only thinking about shields at the moment. Red shields, mind and warp attacks, simply transparent, and purple shields. Only laser, electricity, and steps are so focused they cannot be impeded by these shields at all. So yeah, laser, electricity, steps. So no Justicars, no bazooka rifles. Now luckily I brought my bestest of... Yeah, okay, I have no good laser weapons whatsoever, but luckily for me, we have 2 heavy lasers available, maybe even a 3rd one. I also gonna make sure we at least are using 1 or 2 mine daggers. Now, I do think that this ship has 0 mine daggers because I have not been that smart. That is EMP. Actually, mine will be way better. I am going to mentally prepare myself though that people will absolutely die and I might just simply need to retreat. Using voodoo against star gods doesn't sound like a very good plan, so let's switch that up with at least a fatty. And let's get rid of the boss gun in favor of... I'm actually considering the EMP launcher. Sorry, the advanced launcher, but I should probably stick to... I think a neural whip at least. What else? Less pistol. Motion track. Plasma. Yeah, plasma. Tome of Lightning, also frightening. And then we have Tomato Raider. Unfortunately for me, Tomato Raider is currently in a very, very unfortunate spot. Where she will most likely die if I'm very unlucky. I hate saying that, I really do hate saying that. Also, I'm not planning on using grenades, so we're absolutely going to be ditching grenades at the moment, because otherwise, if somebody gets mind controlled, they will absolutely throw those grenades and kill everybody. Wow, I have no follow-up. That's literally what they're gonna do. Kill everybody. Period. No questions asked. I'm also considering if I want to use the Days thingy-majigs. But I think for shields, it's just not gonna be good enough. But yeah, let's just do it anyways. Okay, I'm very worried about this mission, clearly. That's why you hear me in such distress at the moment. I cannot use voodoo. I really cannot use voodoo. It's a very slippery slope. It would be nice to at least have maybe a medical slicer available as well. I really do wish we had mine daggers. Don't like that we have somebody in defender gear, but there's very little I can do about it. Okay, let's get this done. Okay. I forgot. So, I know that an escort comes with a special unit. I know that quite often I forget that the guild has, I know that the guild tends to have, whatchamacallit? Cyber discs. I'm like, they might have hover tanks. No, Stargods have fucking sectopods. Yeah, no, and death. Sectopods and death. Sectopods and death. Blue shields. Let's talk about blue shields. Let's talk about blue shields. I like how I've talked about purple and red shields, but I completely omitted fucking blue shields. I should have known that blue shields was probably the thing I should have been worried about and not red shields. Blue shields. Days, chem and bio go through unimpeded. Laser, plasma and electricity behave normally. Oh no. I don't understand this. They protect normally from strong energy attacks like laser, plasma and electricity. They only have trouble with slow moving, low powered threats. Cut and stab deal normal damage. So... what is it? You know, what is it? But yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, this damage bypasses blue shields. Alright, let's stun the Sectopod, right? Yeah, the Sectopod I'm actually very worried about. The best option I see at the moment is to... die. A lot. I have one plan. One plan, and it's not going to work. It is absolutely not going to work. It is absolutely not going to work. I'm going to Uwu Voodoo. To my heart's content. And just pray to God that we can do something against the Sectopod. I'm willing to try for 1 or 2 turns and that's about it. I'm looking for people with relatively high voodoo skill. Trish is definitely one of those type of people. So yeah, we'll go and pick up another voodoo rod. Yeah, that is not going to be good enough, and that is from a very far distance, by the way. But I don't think two-handedness should be affecting here anything at all, right? Nope, not at all. Okay, that's just what I wanted to know. Okay. We have 70. We have somebody with 74. We have somebody with 78, and we have a third person with 78. So, yeah, maybe we get lucky. I really hate building a strategy around luck. So do my kids. They're crying already. Oh my god, it's gonna backfire, isn't it? I'm not quick saving. Somebody's shooting me? Okay, Sectopod's not looking at me. I spy with my little eye 3 Stargods. I think there's another one right behind there. And let's see if perhaps... Guys, I think I got my answer. No way, Jose. There is no way. Our voodoo power is not strong enough. We are lacking the Uwu Voodoo necessary to commit mass destruction. Well, maybe we can go and kill everybody else, right? Maybe we can go and kill everybody else. I mean, what is your spot? Spot of 5, that's not gonna be good enough. Really? So I'm now playing it stupid. Nice. Bingo. I know there's at least... Oh god, I was supposed to disable that. I know there's at least one of them over here. Two actually, I know there's two of them over there. But Tomato Raider is unfortunately not capable of spotting them. My voodoo strategy is absolutely failing me. There is still the grenade strategy I can try to do. Which is, we grab a bunch of grenades and just keep nading this guy all the time and just hope that he's not looking at me. But yeah, it doesn't feel like a great strategy, to be fair. And obviously somebody with a motion track needs to stand down here. Okay, we're in the clear for now. Yeah, we're in the clear, okay. Oh! That is heavy plasma as a side note. I don't even think that's the guy that shot me earlier. Fuck. Really? None of energy, okay, well. There you go. Fairly disappointed about that. $63, that will invoke a reaction fire that might kill us. Or, you know, I can just also completely whiff that shot. 78, if I were to run back, I can do that. Jesus, okay, people, please. No! I just do my... Wait a minute. I'd love to take a shot with Tomato Raider at the moment, but I know it will very likely backfire. I know it will very likely backfire. This might also kill me. Or this might also kill Thelma. I really like the part where I don't seem to be able to land any reliable hit. That kills the guy. Nope, still no go. That's alright. There we go. All it took was a fatty. All it took was one good fatty hit. That did it. The tanks are safe for now. Let's move this one back inside. I'd love to keep trying this, but I don't think we can. I can also attempt a possession, and that's about it. But I have a different plan. What if we use a spellbook and we cast a bunch of Shades of Verdun and have him use up his reaction fire, and then we just move in and just go absolutely apeshit against the guy? I do believe 3 spellbooks available. That is 1. That is 2. Okay, we have 2 spellbooks available. That is a good number. Not a fantastic number, but it is good enough for now. So that's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking, yeah. Okay, so there is a few guys who are going berserk against me. This is where the next problem kind of pops in. I think to do the Shades of Verdun, Yeah, I think to do the Shades of Verdun, what I need to do is basically use this little open area and just shoot a bunch of them right over here, and then have a follow-up plan for whenever he actually does do reaction fire. I could attempt to shoot him a bunch with my laser cannons and the likes. Blue Shield is notoriously weak against laser, so we can also hit him with a bunch of heavy laser. I think we're gonna be okay. I mean, I think we're gonna be okay. Also, he is looking towards me, so this turn we can't really move at all. Unless I feel very excited about dying, which I kinda do. If we get something out of it. Which I doubt that we do. Bam! Thank you, ma'am. Haha. Yeah, so let's get those voodoo-capable people at least in position. That might be nice. I don't know why we're doing this mission, as a side note. The deeper I'm digging in, the more I'm starting to question my sanity of actually taking on this challenge. This doesn't feel like... Ooh. It just doesn't feel like it's gonna end very well. So yeah, we need to do a few power spells right over here. Shouldn't be too difficult, I hope. We'll do them next turn. Haha, yes. Yeah, okay. But hey, and we can always leave, and we've killed a bunch of Stargods, so it's going to be a win-win scenario for me in that case. Okay, let's do the Shades of Verdun and see how they go. Wait, Shades of Verdun, yep. Power spell. I don't like the location that these spells are these shades are showing up at the moment. Can't make that arc, Captain. Well, how about you do make that arc? But this entire plan basically hinges on it proccing its reaction fire. If it decides not to reaction fire, then, well, everything I've done up until this point... Ooh. Shade on shade violence. It's a horrible thing. Shouldn't be making fun of it. That's nasty. Playing with fire again. Yeah, I was kind of hoping this won't happen, but it did happen. Okay. I wonder if I could have actually spotted him if I was closer by, but we'll see. So the goal remains to be quite simple. The sectopod fired 0 bullets. Sectopod fired 0 freaking bullets. This is the best I got. The sectopod saw through the shades. Shouldn't be laughing. It's a horrible ordeal. Yeah. So here's the problem. Sectopod is there. Little I can do about it. Let's move on to the next turn. If this is it, you know, if he doesn't react to the shades at all, then we need to basically get the hell out of here. That is music. Absolute music in my ears. And this is the part where I realized that he still has reaction fire left, right? Dana, thank you for your service. I appreciate everything you've done for me. You will be Ooh, thoroughly missed. But it hopefully won't be in vain. One done. No! Okay. Okay, it is time for us to move out. Where is this little shit? Where is he? I know he's here. There he is. Yeah! How about them beans, huh? Alright, Trish. It's your turn to shine. Make me proud. I want to see the Sectopod. Did we? Nothing. Nothing at all. Getting desperate here. Rosella? Nothing. Salt clone? Ah, damn. Got my hopes up over nothing. Ah, shit. We're bones. We're bones. Come on. Can we shade another round? I'm out of shades. I'd have to reload my shades. I mean, there's still a few shades around, but I'm pretty damn sure he's gonna go after me instead of the damn shades. Player bias, am I right? I'm gonna go all in. I'm gonna go all in. Damn it. Oh yeah, the tanks are my backup weapon, basically. I'm hoping to be able to do this without the tanks, but at this point, I think we will kill. Ooh, we did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, oh. I mean, apparently there's somebody over here. Let's not kill our shits. Wait, hold up. No. The pod is down, only for a second one to emerge from the rubble, right? That's how it usually goes. But yeah, that's really good. That is really, really, really good. Very happy with it. Now, to get completely demolished because I didn't pay attention, right? No. Okay. One over here. At least two of them inside, and there might be one hiding here behind the corner. Let's hope that's not going to be the case. Ooh. I feel very optimistic. Very optimistic. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. Hello, friend. Yeah, what can I say? This game, it toys with my emotions, right? I would love to take one home. It's gonna be a very, very challenging endeavor to do so. Might not be impossible. Might not be impossible, but it will require me to do some scouting. We do have something that can at least soak up some reaction fire, so don't feel too bad about it. Hello. Wait, 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 wait. They took damage. They took damage. That changes everything. I think it changes everything, actually. Okay, so we know there is at least that guy. We know there is somebody right over here. Gonna back out for a bit. Where did my friend go? Yeah, I know. How embarrassing. Damn! Angles. Awful angles. I'm gonna take a few more mini launchers. I don't know if the stun mini bombs are effective against them. I believe the answer is no, which means that my other option for dealing with the Star Gods in this particular case will be the Neural Whip. But that requires me to get close to them, and I really don't feel like getting close to these bastards. Because I do not trust them, and I think rightfully so. Okay. As long as I can pop them one by one, we should be fine. There we go. So we know of 2. Yeah, good luck trying to get that guy. Shit. Where did he go? Hold up, where did this guy? There he is, okay. Okay, reload. Click. Take a step out. Yeah, shit. Yeah, I would love to burn them alive, but I think maybe incendiary grenades will help tremendously here. Thankfully for me, I do still got some Willy Pete's I could potentially use. I would use lasers. I would use lasers to light them up. I can also use the embers of fire, but good luck with that. I would use lasers, but that will probably do more than just light them up, right? Okay. That was a mistake. That was supposed to be a Willy Pete. Oh well. Ooh, oh well. Maybe next turn. We'll try next turn. Is he really the last one? No. I know there's somebody up there. Also, I noticed that this guy's starting to become overstunned. Hence, I am trying to be very careful with this. Let's see if he actually will catch fire. Okay, we pop him and then 1 remains, and let's hope that he doesn't burn into a billion pieces. It'll be embarrassing if he did. Move her back inside, have the people with the cannons nicely lined up. I guess I can attempt to make them panic, but it's Star Gods. Good luck with that, am I right? It would be a waste of freshness, to be fair. Let's get a few more of these Willy Pete's. I do have a few more stun launchers in case I need to hammer them pretty hard, pretty quick. So let's make sure that everybody is equipping one of these. It would be great if we can get the Novas as well, especially before the Star God Guardian dies. That will be the ultimate win-win scenario here. Oh, fuck me. Nope. And he died. So we went from some to none. God, I hate math. I hate math. I hate math. Math is the worst. Well, that at least did something, so we got that going for us. Maybe we can take home a guardian. This is the part where it turns out that doing this is just gonna take years and years. And years, and years, and years, and years. And probably is the most inefficient way of actually dealing with the guys. But it is also the only option I currently have, so yeah. Bingo! It only took 5 hits. Okay, well, 1 hostage, I'll take it. I mean, to be fair, I didn't even think we'd be able to clear this thing out. We got 13 ropes, we got 1 Stargold Guardian. I'll settle for that. It would have been nice to be able to also get a Stargold Novus, but we can always pick that up later. For now, yeah, let's take this home. Let's absolutely take this home. I mean, the Guardian is nice too. But yeah, the fire worked great, I just didn't think we'd be doing reaction fire. I didn't think we'd be doing reaction fire, that's the embarrassing thing. Out of all of this, for some weird reason, it had absolutely slipped my mind. And then we also have Le Ropes. Welcome, welcome to Earth. I hope you're enjoying your stay. Yeah, so we need more Shades of Verdun, we need the MG ammo crate, we need H-less cannon batteries. Cannoneer, Angel of Death, Veteran Patient, Lady Luck, Black Widow, Gale of Steel, Trigger Happy, and Tank Killer. Good job, everybody. Good job all around. Okay, so for the less battery, we can make a few of those. Sure, we need Hilarium, which is a limited resource, but we have plenty of that in other bases, and we can always produce more if need be. So that's the batteries, that will take 1 day and 9 hours. Then we have the MG ammo crate. We're probably gonna make 10 pieces of those. And then we also had the Shades of Verdun, and the Shades of Verdun need to be produced in this base. So let's make a few more Shades of Verdun. So what did I miss from the victory? Did we get 2 alive? We got 1 alive, unfortunately, just the Guardian. We were really close to capping the other guy, but then, well, reaction fire happened, and then the Novus unhappened. We also have a Tunnels of the Apocalypse. A Fungi Harvest, oh wow. The Tunnels of the Apocalypse is another one that we are absolutely gonna be doing, except this time around we'll try to not wipe ourselves out. What I mean is not ourselves. I mean, what we'll try to do is not wipe out the Grimoire. Yeah, shit happens, we'll get a Novus later. I think still getting 1, let alone clearing out the craft, is a marvelous result on its own. I was really worried about Sectopod. With 0 deaths, which kinda happy. More happy than I should be. Either way, that escort needs to go down. All the way down, down, down. Let's go. I would like to also send in a Nightmare, but it will probably not join the combat. So the Tunnels of the Apocalypse is a bit of a different mission. I am slightly concerned on how we're going to do it. I was going to say I don't think the Sicarius armor is allowed to be taken with us, but it absolutely is, so let's do this. Surprised. Cool, 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 cool. Load up the Thunder Horse. We are going places, but not before we actually transport those remaining things to Spiderland. Yep. 7 Scarius armors. Hop. That's a lot of them. Then again, I might be better off just doing this mission and dealing with the fallout later. Wait, uh-oh. What am I waiting for? Am I allowed to take Blitzcat with me? I think I'm allowed to take Blitzcats with me. Also, I do believe that Anerissa might be hurt for a day. And Tomato Raider did rake in those missions. Skylar. Good old Skylar. Hacker's knee. Where is Anerissa? Wait, where is... Ah, there she is. Wounded for 1 day, yeah. Yep. Yeah, we can wait a little bit. What you doing? Those are Sky Ninjas, my friend. Okay. Maybe we can... No, there's no way we're gonna make that. Oh. Little shit. Come on. Perfect. I wish that the Sky Ninjas could actually play. Yeah, it would be nice. Like, they are hostile as well against the, they're hostile as well against the stuff that flies over, they can shoot it down. It would also be nice that if there are missions, and it takes you longer to get to a mission than the Sky Ninjas, you'd also be fighting Sky Ninjas in that mission itself, on top of the actual mission, for most things. Someone's trying to make yet another attempt at creating a multiplayer XCOM, dear god. Terrifying. Alright. Anyways, yeah, I'm just completely, Hey, this is not what the air truck used to look like, is it? Knowing how the battery craft operates, we can construct our own bootleg from junk sold by our contacts. It's basic yet useful. Maybe 3 years ago. And now we can learn how to make a new fighter craft. Which is the crap. 10 people. And then we'll put 4 people towards the high agility fighter. The sonic rifle, the mainstay weapon of the Telef Horde, which is a scary thought. Not much powerful than a pistol, slower to fire, but has better range. The Rebel Brute examination. They're very brutish. Dun dun dun. Unfortunately, what I really was hoping to proc was the Chaos Sins, so yeah. Huh. As topic. Workout for cat girls, bodybuilder, Neko outlaws already exceptional individuals can become absolute beasts with further gladiatorial fights. However, this will have detrimental effects on their minds. One day, guys, one day we will learn about the Brotherhood through the precinct attack orders. One day. All I need to do is just contain myself, right? One day. Socializing, the left secrets, Aurora's Tea Party, 2 out of 3. The main weakness of my toys is that they cannot survive in Shadow Realms, for they have no souls. The masters at creating toys which do have souls are the denizens of the left. You do deal in undersea operations, sis. What ask Aquatoids about the secrets of their toys? I don't know, I didn't enjoy that tea party. Now that the day has gone by, we are going to load up inflatable Anerissa. Oh shit, well, without the tank, that is, Anerissa, without the tank. We're gonna load up Anerissa aboard our craft and we're ready to roll out. Except we're kinda not. shit. Hold up. Skylar can join us. I'm gonna pull these 4 people off their duties. We're gonna take with the Spiteful Invader, Forest Stitch, Shirajira and Well-Endowed Riot, mostly because we just don't have that many Peasants Carriers armors at the moment, and I kinda would prefer to have everybody equipped with Peasants Carriers armors if possible. 1 aqua suit, 2 aqua suits. Oh, that's it. Well, shit. Dum 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 dum. Okay. So, yeah, I'm kind of very concerned. Ha 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 ha. I could take nose ropes with me, but I'd rather avoid it for the time being. I'm also very glad that we survived those attacks. Those voodoo attacks. Hey there, Ninja Zombie. Thanks, hey there. If you've been around and I said hi before and I completely forgot, it's not your fault, it's my fault. I tend to forget things. That's why I take notes. And then forget to read the notes. How you doing, though? I don't think I'm allowed to take Peasant Defender armor for... I don't think I'm allowed to take Defender armor for Peasants, right? Yeah, I'm not allowed to take Defender gear. That is so weird. But I'm allowed to take Sicarius armor. Sure. Feels like the Sicarius armor is an oversight. I think you should not be allowed to take these either in that case. Because Defender does feel like a downgrade from Sicarius. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I mean... I'm not complaining at all. But yeah, that does mean we have some people running around with aqua suits. Yeah, aqua suits. Okay, we're ready to roll. What about regular Defender gear for peasants? No, that's allowed. Sure. Let's go. Time to roll. Maximum exploitation. You need money to grow, and you need it now. You order your gals to put the locals to work on expanding your economic empire. You managed to secure 500k and 20 workers, but your actions create a widespread resentment. Capacitor taxes, of course. Made a little bit of money, right? Welcome, peasantry, to the force. So, I'm gonna ship them to Del Toronto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And off you go, enjoy, and right now I want to go to transformations because we recently got access to a very neat transformation called the Hunter's Training. Ha, I lied, we actually had this for quite a while, but I'm getting sidetracked. No, we did get access to Shade Summoning. Lots of people being killed in battle, unfortunately. Lots of people being killed. These are only the Fleshy Honey? I have no idea what it is. I actually have no idea. I do love to get Treacherous Garganta back. So sad she died. Ogriana the Pelvis Crusher. She will be shadified. She will be shadified. But that's not why I'm here. Oh, Sam Manley. Adama. Yarning Ashfur. Adima. Adama and Adima. I'm from... Ooh, Assault Clone 3. Yeah, I know. That's the painful part. It's because of the infamy loss. So I've been kind of curious. Russian philosopher, she died years ago. I've been kind of curious if we can, yes, bring her back at least in shade form. Belinda del Toro. The tax plus worker salary is a loss. Ah, I see. This is the part where I find out that I should have paid attention. More capacitor taxes. No, we're fine. Wait. Okay, doesn't matter. I'll wait in a bit. Okay, so let's do this nice and quick, right? Let's do this nice and quick. So, boom gun, check. Boom gun, check. Ooh, look at this voodoo. Regina, where did you come from? Where did you come from? And Regina with the insane voodoo power. Alicia, does the armor by the way boost her voodoo? No, so Alicia has very powerful voodoo as well. We actually have voodoo people. I cannot believe it. We have actual voodoo people. I do want some motion tracks. Also, I want to get rid of lasers. We are gonna go all in on the kinetic weaponry. Kinetic power. Oh my god, yeah, okay, I know about Claudia. Claudia is pretty kick-ass when it comes to the Uwu Voodoo. Rihanna is fine. The Asuka rifle is the way to go here. I will take one Fetty, because the Fetty is really cool. It goes full daka 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 daka. Everybody loves full daka 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 daka. Very fun. Trish is fine. Rosalia can switch to a boss gun. Cindy can switch to the Fetty. We will take an RPG or two. Spiteful Invader is fine. Forest Stitz is absolutely a-okay. Probably do want a gas mask. And obviously we are going to be taking some fire extinguisher with some people who can carry it. They're kind of heavy, so yeah. Only those who can really carry it. Jackie should have had a smart gun, is gonna get an Asuka rifle instead. I should check out the Asuka rifle clip situation because I think something is off about it. And then Bridget over here is gonna do the same thing. But instead she's gonna be carrying a just a car. Just a car will be served. And Well Endowed Riot, same setup. Okay. Hazard, same setup. Assault Clone is going to drop this in favor of the... I should be using the Mammoth Shotgun. Hazard, you will be mammothing your way to victory together with Well Endowed Riot. I don't care about anything else. The Mammoth is such a fun gun to use. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh, I really hate this. Why did I do this? Oh, that is so dumb. Okay. Right off the bat we can see problem galore. Luckily for me, I this time around brought some voodoo with me. Now we're gonna use set voodoo to really impress ourselves. We're going to, there we go, impress ourselves. So the problem is, if I take the shot, I might get reaction fired. Okay. I do have Mind Daggers. I realize it. Bridget is the only one with melee weaponry. Okay. Let's get down to business. This is a very dangerous place to be, but I'll take it. Okay. Plenty of room at the moment to take advantage of. I kind of wish I had another knife to cut through that wall, but it's alright. It is absolutely okay for now. Uh-huh. Okay, that is all settled. But this should keep us relatively safe for the time being. Hopefully. I'd like some people to go into the vents. I'd like my voodoo users to remain somewhat safe. I don't know why I have Ariana Shanks walking around with a book. Book is not gonna do me much good at the moment. 1, 2, 3, and hello. I think they're resilient to mind damage. Just a guess. Okay, that should keep me safe-ish. And we're also gonna cover our back. Also gonna cover our back. Okay. Last but not least, I think Spiteful Invader should probably pick up a knife so we can, or, well, an electro sword so we can actually cut through this wall. See what's behind it. Somebody will probably drop out of the vent and ruin my day. But if they decide to do so, we'll at least be able to fight back. It's mostly currently about getting everybody to safety, because turn 1 is usually the nightmare turn. Especially if you don't have much control over the map. We don't really have that much control just yet. Anywho, I have a very good feeling about this. Let's see how it plays out. Okay, reaction fire has been disabled. Trish is doing pretty well herself. Maybe I'm just being paranoid, that's also a possibility, but I always feel like turn 1, with this mission, it's either a make it or break it type of scenario. If you screw this up, it will not just break your squad, it will also break your weapons. That's why I like doing this particular setup where we dash to this room, or these 3 rooms actually. Seek safety, and then contemplate our next step. Though I do think I brought way too many people with me. There's the fireball, by the way. Yeah, protect the item pile. The MVP of any match. Can't live without it. Oh yeah, I gotta keep in mind that I might actually get RPG'd here. So yeah, let's run in that general direction. Let's also get rid of this guy. There we go. Yeah, so the thing is, there might be people with UAC rocket launchers. If I keep them around here, the wall might get blown up, and that will just be an absolute nightmare for me. Second demon. Ooh, that's no good. He's gonna firebolt me. Nope. Good reaction fire, people. God, we are lucky that he fucked up that second shot. We are so lucky he fucked up that second shot. And that is... we got off very lucky here. It's really weird to say that because that was just a very nasty setup, but we got off so lucky. My item pile should be safe. I say very carefully. But yeah, let's go and do a little bit of healing. How long were you holding my breath? I was laughing and just feeling overly confident. But once that RPG hit me, I was crying on the inside. I was absolutely mortified. All the air escaped my lungs permanently, near permanently. I mean, you got curveballs, but holy crap, I don't know what the hell that was. Okay. Whew. Luckily for us though, everybody here has some healing. We can dispatch some healing. Just gonna make sure that, you know, we move away from this area. Oh, by the way, I don't have a gun, really? Wow, okay, that apparently emboldened them. They feel very confident about the nonsense they just pulled on me. Okay, we healed most of our damage. Let's go and kill. Ooh, if only I had somebody who could actually mind control and not absolutely massively fail at it. The people who are currently attempting to mind control aren't even that bad at mind controlling, they just whiffed it so badly. Would have used him. Become a person of mass eradication, but no, of course we can't. Tap him. Tap him. Or I guess we're not tapping him. Okay. Tap him. Tap that guy. Oh shit, he's still not dead. Alright, boom goes our gun. Boom, I said. Oh, damn it. Well, alright. That's fine. That's fine. We have plenty of firepower available. It's not like I'm lacking firepower in this particular case. I am missing brain power. Holy crap. I do want to quickly check if these pathways are safe and secure. Because I kind of have this impression that they're absolutely not safe and secure at the moment. No. There we go, that's better. Right. Okay, yeah, RPG. RPG away, as they say. Eh, seem better. Only 5. Also, I did not pay attention to my time units, and I think I got very lucky that we didn't get stuck outside. I think we got very lucky I didn't get stuck outside. Hazards. Jackie. Jackie, I have full faith in you, Jackie. Get over here. Okay, so the last concern that I currently have is... they need to move. Chipa needs to move. Skylar is fine, and so is Alicia. I think there's nobody here in the back. Do I have anybody with a motion track? I think my motion trackers are up front, unfortunately. Didn't pay enough no, there is, I think, a motion tracker on the ground. Didn't pay enough attention to that. Ooh, that's not good. Hey, welcome back, Ada. Yeah, so my motion tracker is right here. Okay, 2 enemies. What am I gonna do? Oh, Alicia needs to move up front. I don't think Alicia needs to stay in the back. Be a bit silly. Huh? Alright, well... let's not steer the pot too much. I was kinda hoping we could blast through the wall, but I guess we can't. Okay, as I said before, let's not steer the pot too much. We'll try to kill him relatively easily with a good old simple tap. Pop. Watch him drop. Straight into the ground. Nice hit. Alicia needs to move up. Skylar can move down here. Ada can chill. Don't know how I feel about Hazard at the moment, but we'll see. That's a UEC rocket launcher. 73 to mind control. I can give it another shot. Yeah, I figured. Okay, well... let's try one more time. Okay, I think my voodoo is just a bit too low to reliably mind control them. As unfortunate as that may sound. As unfortunate as it may sound, yeah. Going once. My back is clear. Going twice. Okay. We're gonna just slowly move forward. There is no rush, I suppose. No rush whatsoever. Oh god, what the hell is this? No rush whatsoever. Move a bit deeper. I still have cat girls who are crawling the vents. I think I'm done crawling the vents. I don't think there's much for me to see here, so let's move up. We'll have inflatable and Narissa hold the line. And then we'll do the slow crawl forward. Very slow crawl forward. Okay. Nice. I guess. Yeah, this Hazard popping them left, right and center. What the hell is this? Well, whatever it was, doesn't really matter anymore, right? Ooh, nasty. No! Oh, too close. Too close. Remember, if I'm caught out in the pathway, I will just get absolutely ducked on by the turrets all the way in the back. I'd rather avoid that if possible, and when possible. That's why I freaked out a bit. Okay. We're I want to say we're almost done here, but I'm sure like we haven't even cleared out half the map yet. Oh, this is a dead end. Awkward. Hi! Speaking about awkward, I'm okay having to cut them like 500 times because I have cat girls and they can cut quite frequently. Quite aggressively. Yeah, we got this. Okay. I don't have anything else to say other than let's keep moving forward. Let's keep moving forward and keep killing. It would be nice if we can actually get a tome this time around, a grimoire, instead of blowing it up. So most likely we're gonna go and try to eliminate these turrets here in the back with regular gunfire rather than RPGing them. I think that's the mistake I made previously. RPGs, they remain my arch nemesis. You're fine here in the back. You're fine in the back. Have these two just stick together. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, there we go. But a little bit burned, unfortunately. Hazard. Getting a bit hot in here. I could have gotten an RPG now that I think about it. That would have been awful. This is a shotgun. Okay. Shotgun showcased. Moving on. Don't push hazard into deep. That will be suicide. Assisted suicide even. This will set up friendly fire unfortunately. Force Stitz can move forward. Force Stitz also has the fire extinguisher, so we might be able to use that next turn. We might be able to use that next turn, yeah. Yeah, probably. I should be doing more mind controlling, to be fair. And the vents, I really do gotta pay attention to the vents. I think the vents, just being able to secure those and clear those out, let's make it actually a bit brighter, because I'm having a very hard time seeing this. Also, I always expect the Tunnels of the Apocalypse to be fully metallic in night vision. Always I find it kinda mind-boggling, it's all made of stone. Yeah, we do have iPhones for stealing enemies. I just find it very hard to properly spot them. They usually catch me quite a bit off guard. That's what I'm trying to say here. Okay, I'm willing to argue that our back is very, very safe at the moment. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, let's go back into night mode. So that we don't have any weird accidents. Okay. From this point forward, we all know the drill. We keep moving forward, we hope for the best, and we keep on killing, if need be. If need be. I really should do a motion track though real quick. That's just us moving around in the vent. Yeah, that's just us moving around in the vent, yeah. Okay, check. No, careful now. I did not pay attention to my time units for a moment. I did not pay attention to my time units. That might actually backfire if I'm not careful. I'd like to say careful is my second name, but I think we all know that's a lie. I think we all know that's a pretty shitty lie. Alright, let's keep going. We're almost done. We're almost through this entire thing. Yeah, my first name is not very... What are we even doing? Okay, this explains everything. You are the bane of my existence at the moment. How did you even manage to get all the way up here? Alright, cool. Motion track. Aye aye, we can see two enemies and one of them is either in front of us or clearly in the fence. Ah, yes. Two enemies in the vents. Cute. This is what I mean, by the way. It's so easy to miss an enemy in the vents. And it can have devastating consequences. It might also be in the vents, by the way. Can I... I don't think I can poke through this. Nope. I don't hate this mission so much, it just feels a bit of a pain to get through it from time to time. Yeah, okay, fair enough. It definitely could be awful. Oh. Aha! Field gun. Yeah, more vent people. You can hear me skittering around. Okay. And then we wait. Then we wait. I wonder if I can mind control a field gun, that'd be funny. But they're explosive, so that's a no bueno. That's a no-go. No way, Jose. Negatory. Nopes. Nada. Nothing. Nuh-uh. Oh god, what was that? That was an imp, wasn't it? That's an imp. That was me moving around. Okay, cool. Ah, cool. Okay. Yep, we spotted the first turret. Let's get this over with. Did we just hit the second turret as well? That's not great. Shittiest fucking shotgun in the world. That was terrible. That was terrible. Luckily, Jackie over here is going to go in for the killing shot. And probably back out because she will fail to kill it. Thanks, Jackie. Alright, Tomato Raider, I believe in you. Okay. Yup. I need to reconsider the people that I put my faith in. Ha! Well, I guess I can attempt this, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Negatory. At least for the people that I'm currently doing voodoo with. We can wait a turn. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this Tomato Raider, who is the Pirate Queen, she must have the skills to back it up, otherwise it'd be very humiliating. Okay. Wait. Who actually spotted this thing? Wait, I think I know who spotted it. No? That's better. And with that, we are done. Well, actually, we're not done. We've just got to find stray enemies. But the big guns have been eliminated. The hallway is a safe place to be for once. Let's go and hunt down the last enemy. Or try to at least, or die trying. Die trying, people. Reject? Aye aye. Nothing here. What about here? 2 people in the vents. 1 up ahead. And 1 from behind. And with that, we're still not done. Yay! More things to kill, how exciting. Yeah, so that's kind of the problem. You have some paths that kind of curl and move around, and those usually catch me absolutely off guard. Every single time. I hate the vents. I hate the vents so much. Either I slightly missed them, or I did not slightly miss them, and they're just way out of my reach. Or they're behind me, that's also a possibility. Okay, who else has a motion track? You, Trish. Ah, shit. Okay, oh no. Found the last one, we did it. It's time to end this. Once and for all. Oh, once and for all. Zap, zap, oh, shit. Stimpak. That's why I got him. Stabbity stab. You're dead. And with that, we are done. Vents have been cleared out, and this time around we shall get a grimoire of transfiguration. Why did I care about this again? Oh right, the red mage. I need this for the red mage, I think. Wait. I think is a terrible way of saying that. Rum is way better than wisdom. Yeah, but you can also sell rum. You can also sell the rum, which I think is profitable, right? We got the Marauder of the Apocalypse, don't really care about the guy, so we're just gonna sell him, even though his jewelry is okay-ish. Just gonna sell him. Our Asylum is gonna take the imp corpses, we've been having a few of them. Grimoire, Bejeweled Cup is gonna go elsewhere. We'll take the jewelry, the amphora, the plasteel. Ooh, lots of plasteel. Crack. Wait, the canteen sells better than rum? Pretty sure all it does is shut. Damn it, what am I missing to progress the mysterious patron? I am missing something, I just don't know what it is. Kinda bothers me now. First the red-eyed Brat, and now the mysterious patron. It just doesn't end, does it? It doesn't end. Alright, to the black market. Grab me 11 fire extinguishers. Battle Mage, Bomber, Scourge of Europe, Cannoneer, Public Enemy, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Nurse, Warlock. Haha! This is a word for kills affected by a curse, causing 9 damage. And then from one mission on to the next one. This one is actually a bit more fun, because we're gonna be dealing with the church. Sorry about unfreshness, I have some people who actually need to take a break here. Break. You guys are fine. I've done the pyramids, the tunnel, but not the Doom Church. That's the only one I'm missing. I have done the pyramids, 100% certain about that. The tunnels we just finished, the Doom Church I haven't. I don't think I have. Maybe I have and I forgot. That's also a possibility, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Where's the gnome? Give me the gnome. Germania. So I gotta do all those 3 missions in order to progress it, I suppose. Well, let's be patient then. Let's be patient. No camo, no camo. Legion will suffice. For the people in reserve. In case we get attacked, at least we'll have proper armor if they decide to not be butt naked. I just think it's, I think it's random as well, but basically we just are waiting for the 3rd mission to progress the Mysterious Patron. It's just, the Mysterious Patron really hasn't been progressing at all. And as per usual, it just makes me incredibly paranoid. Okay. I don't need to tell you about this mission. We're gonna go in, we're gonna kick ass, we're gonna go out. That is all there is left to be said about it. We need to do our plasma tummies after this mission. So if I finish this mission super duper quickly, I'll remember to do the plasma tummies. Easy. Oh, Hilda. Easy peasy lemons and squeezy. I love Hilda's voodoo power. Very, very, very good. Very nice. Don't really need RPGs. Okay. As I said before, let's make it nice and quick. Actually, let's hold off on that for now. Canteen is good for grey because of freshness. I knew that. But also, damn, good to know. And this mission just became a nightmare. Damn, okay. No more shots left, right? Nope. That's unfortunate. Okay, so yeah, let's talk a little bit about what I need to do. I need to cap her. I need to cap the Church Exalt. There's a few things that are gonna become problematic here. Wow, okay. 1 or aim, apparently. But there might also be something like fartbacks on the map. Or even worse, chrysalids. So yeah, I need to keep an eye out for that as well. I didn't notice that the guy had an RPG. Oops. No, that was easy. I still don't know if it's better to actually kill or cap. I think they both give the same type of resources or drop the same type of resources. Feels like there should be more to it at least. Well, that was easy. Damn, didn't think I'd lose that. And I have nobody with laser weaponry, do I? Hey, can I like terrorize her? Nope. Nope, I cannot. Hey, yeah we can. Great. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. We'll terrorize her again. I say that very confidently, but I doubt it had any effect on her whatsoever. Now the real question is, will my tank survive this, yes or no? That is the real question. Will we survive this, yes or no? That is also a really good question. Okay. 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 Not okay. Not okay. Not okay. Stop. Oh god, no. Yeah, she's not panicking. Ooh. They nearly killed my gnome. I cannot believe it. How dare they? Okay, that is actually kind of terrifying that they got so close to killing my gnome. Okay. We're gonna try it one more time. Full scared? Can I mind control? Yes, I can. Excellent. Yeah, I didn't like what you did there with your LACC, so you're gonna get punished. 2 people are fatally wounded. We're done. We got the people out, or we got the church exalt. That's basically what I am trying to say here. We got the church exalt. Super happy about that. Wow, yeah, 6 damage. That's some really good heals that we can get out of it. Look at that. Oh god, still so much damage. Okay, and with that, we go home. A bit more damage than I'd like. I think I played it just a bit too aggressive, but overall I'm quite happy with the end result. We got some stuff out of it. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna ship at least the 4 circuitry, the church exalt, and the zealot to the main base, to 4 circuitry. And I think we'll hold on to the rest. Tribal Cave can have some more plasteel. And Freedom Brat is gonna get some more slave AIs. Good job, everybody. And we got another Puppet Master. Always nice. Tring. Perfect. Okay, so the Grimoire of Transfiguration. I'd like to research that. Throw it onto the massive queue that we have. So yeah, the Exalt leads to... Oh, also Force Blade. But yeah, the Church Exalt leads to... Church Rituals. We still need a fartback, matter of fact, but I think we can proc the fartback of somebody. And if we're lucky, it might even be a Church Exalt. It's a 50-50 chance. The Inferno Pistol is something we can proc from a Reverend or a Church Exalt, or if we have an Inferno Pistol, but I do not think we have an Inferno Pistol, so it becomes a 50-50. Let's go and check real quick. I don't think we have an Inferno Pistol. Yeah, we don't. So it's a 50-50 if we're gonna proc a fartback. Scavenging operations in North Africa. That's nice. Thanks, I guess. I know how to spell Africa. The more the merrier, or something along those lines. The Academy Counselor. Counselors are the top medics amongst the Academy. However, they do not practice medical arts as much as they hone their minds and bodies. They move quickly and gracefully in their skin-tight jumpsuits and not even any underwear to constrict them. They also enjoy the authority to enter any place. Thus, they're liberated in both the literal and metaphorical sense. They employ powerful magics that attack the charm resistance, making them master negotiators. And they're also very hard to break, as they can control pain. The Academy's purpose. The Star Gods pursue an unending quest of gathering data on all possible paths of evolution. This seems like a major reason for conquering more and more worlds. They have created the Academy for the singular purpose of gathering biological and psychological data from all over the world. Holy crap, how is it that hard to say psychological? Then sending it to Mars for the Governor Brain to process. Nobody in the Academy needs or really wants to know all of this, as long as they can enjoy their privileges. So difficult to talk. So difficult to talk, right? Anyways, we have some got star ropes that I'd like to finish, and then we go and research our existing things. All in due time. Decrypted data disk, the Chaos Sins. Status, interstellar nuance. Chaos Sins have either gone mad from endless warfare and contacts with aliens, or simply grew tired of their rigid society. They rebelled against their Shadow Master creators, but they remain beholden to Eris. They put their synthetic bodies into overdrive, gaining immense but flawed powers. Considering destruction a form of art, they crave the thrill of conflict above all and behave in unpredictable ways, but have retained a sense of honor. Utterly ruthless towards anyone who dares to cross them, especially the Star Gods, they also often clash with their loyalist counterparts to capture and turn them, while Shadow Sins try to bring them back and repair them. I love Sins. And there you go, the associate of Dr. X. After we found this picture of Dr. X partially out of her Academy Counselor's uniform in the possessions of or hostage, the further interrogation went smoothly. Apparently Dr. X seduced her to get into the Academy's higher echelons and was using her to command the Academy's resources needed for hunting and researching Gals. One thing is for certain, the whole Uber research is Dr. X's personal passion, not a Academy project. And now, after all the disaster we inflicted upon the Academy and her protector ending up in our custody, she's on her own. Maybe we can use this hostage to draw her out of hiding. Time to blackmail Dr. X. Finally. Finally. The ring dang do. What about you? It's gonna be great once we get that going. Ah, the Megabull ape has been enslaved. That's right, Megabull ape. And then we have a Skyforge engineer that we can interrogate, and then we probably should start working on those 999 pillow books. Knock one down, swing it around, and Ogriana the Pelvish Crusher, the noble ghost, is back. Unfortunately, with no transformations, but still the condemnations. Let's hope that we actually can put her to good use. Nice, it's nice when people come back. Even though we had to go a different way around it. Oh god, what is that? Yep, knew it. The Pelvic Crusher is a fantastic name. It's a custom name, but I absolutely love it. I'm so sad she died quite early on. What just showed up on our radar? Oh no. Science vessel. I don't know. I don't know if we can take it down. I think we've done it before with 2 Predators, but back then we had the Fortuna tanking shots. And we don't have the Fortuna anymore, so yeah. I don't think it's gonna stay around for that long. We do have a lot of Stingrays available. We do have a lot of Stingrays available to just lop at the damn thing. Let's go. A Raider Arms factory. Right next to Spiderland as well, that's kinda cute. I don't think we can do it. I mean, I'd like to do it, but I don't think we can do the Raider Arms factory. Huh. You know, a thought just occurred. A thought crossed my mind. Remember Space Patch? Because apparently I forgot she existed. Apparently I forgot she existed at all. Yeah, so there you go, we're gonna boot her back up. I said I won't really use Sins, but maybe defensive Sins are quite nice. Gift of Sorcery, your codec whispered to you in a mesmerizing female voice. You're in the presence of the Queen of Snakes, mortal, but I'm in a generous mood today. Do not show cowardice nor foolishness, and you will be rewarded. Okay, it's clearly telling me not to engage this damn thing. Move one of the crafts and build a raiding party. That's kind of what I had in mind, yeah. Because of how close by it is. The problem is, it would have to go to Del Toronto. I guess we can do it real quick. And then we go and make a raiding party. Oh, mad scribblings, that is worthless. I'm in a good mood, have some mad scribblings. I mean, what's the best we're gonna get? I'm gonna guess what we're gonna get is a slime infestation, right? Is it me, or wasn't it? Didn't it used to be that mad scribblings would give you a lot less? Oh, let's see. I feel like mad scribblings used to give you a lot less. What do I know? So we need to catch up to the damn thing before it disappears. I think it's planning to leave the stratosphere at the moment. So, yeah. Oh god. And then we need to lure it back. Ooh, careful now. Okay, this is gonna suck, isn't it? This is going to suck. This is going to suck so badly. Ah, it's doing this thing again. It's doing this freaking thing again. I hate it. Yeah, I will redo this combat. I'm kinda annoyed. Wow, okay, we actually cleared it out. I'm kinda annoyed because what's supposed to happen is my nightmare is supposed to be pulled in, and it's not being pulled in. And it's because it's engaging the predator, but the nightmare is just chilling around, but it's within the... It's supposed to join up. That's why I'm so frustrated about it. That's the second time, and my nightmare was supposed to tank the entire damn thing, but apparently the academy ship went down. Yeah, that was really dumb. Really dumb. Okay, guess we're gonna go and kill the academy. Grumpy. Now I'm grumpy. No, I do not understand fully why the thing wasn't being pulled in. So the nightmare was initially being targeted, but then it switched to Predator 3, and I just had it anchored, basically on top of Predator 3, and it just didn't join in. But Predator 3 and 4 were both escorting Nightmare 1. It gets even more frustrating because we had a similar scenario earlier where Predator 4 got attacked and Predator 3 was being escorted by Nightmare 1. And because Nightmare 1 was escorting Predator 3, it wasn't pulled into the fight with Predator 4, but Predator 3 was being pulled in with the fight with Predator 4. That makes sense, but just go with it. That's the best I can say. But basically, for some weird reason, the Nightmare just doesn't like helping people out. Called Asset 1. Yes, exactly. Equals death. I swear to God. Nightmare is the most appropriate name I can think of at the moment, because I swear thing is giving me nightmares at the moment. No defender, serious armors. We have room for 2 more people. We're not gonna use Uwu Voodoo. Yeah, it's probably a funny edge case. I think it has to do maybe with the craft type itself. Even. But it's definitely an edge case. I think one way that I could get around it is by having the Nightmare target the Academy ship vessel, and by the time that I'm targeting it, it will engage it and it will pull in the other two predators, and we are just good to go again. So it's really just doable. You can get around it, it's not that much of an issue. It's just frustrating when that happens. Yeah, exactly. It's probably not considered an escort state. But then there is also this weird part where the situation that described earlier happened, where the Nightmare was actually escorting, but the craft being attacked was the craft that was also escorting the craft that the Nightmare was escorting. There you go. Now I'm not doing it with numbers, now I'm using words. Even more terrifying, right? Bounty Hunt level C. Underwater asses. Sweet. Okay, let's make it nice and quick. We are here to mess with the Academy, and mess we will. Something tells me that I should probably consider properly equipping myself. Unfortunately for myself, I do not listen to the sound of reason. I only listen to screams. Very angry screams. So yeah, what we're gonna be doing is just the damn mission, and we're gonna kill anything and every... Oh, Jesus God, no. Anything and everything in sight. Shit. Yeah. Or what I usually do is just bitch about it and then just don't bring it up unless I can actually reproduce it properly. Yeah. Sucker. Proud of you, Riot. Good job. I can always reproduce the bitching. I'm very good at it. Ah, I like your weapon. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I did not miss the pioneers. Yeah, I do not like that one tiny bit. This is the Justicar, which you get from Fancy Guns, I believe? Very cool weapon, very small, skills with both bravery and reactions, and it has a fantastic auto snapshot. It's really cool. Really neat. The fool's scared, and the fool's my bitch. Okay, I'm getting a bit carried away here. Oh, so is... Damn, what's the range on it? Okay, yeah, so the Justicar is a hand pistol. It has a aimed of 15, an auto of 8, and a snap of 12. So yeah, the way that I just used it is embarrassingly shitty. Ooh. It's a one-handed S. No, it's a pistol. It's a pistol. It's a pistol. Can use it as a one-handed SMG if you really enjoy. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. I think a lot of cool stuff as well. Auto times 5. It's an SHD, I suppose, a sub-handgun. No, Belinda. Really, nobody else is using a... Yeah, there we go. Roll them dice. Ah. I mean, you can use it as a submachine gun. The road is your oyster, or something along those lines. Oh, snap, he survived that? Huh. A leash? Oh, I killed something in the back. Or I hit something in the back. It was reactions and bravery, that's right. Bravery and reactions, only 1% of both bravery and reactions, but you can do some insane stuff with it. Base damage of 28, and I think it ignores 20% armor? 25% armor. That is very good. Very, very good. For example, I had somebody who can just... Yeah, you can do up to 100 damage, for example. That's 500 with a full volley. Yeah, that's right. None of... can I do a aimed shot? No, not enough. Damn. Yeah, the Asuka. I'll be honest, I really thought that the Asuka would kill him there. And I'm kinda disappointed it didn't. Very disappointed. Yeah, I can absolutely see why it will be your favorite pistol in the game. I used to sometimes shit on the Justicar because it would piss me off when it would miss, but damn, that thing kicks ass. And that's not even an understatement. Let's do a little bit of the old heals, shall we? The Black March rifle is really cool as well. I really do like the snapshot you can do with it. It's absolutely great. Anywho, the Pioneer might actually cause trouble for me. We'll see. I'll be honest, I for some weird reason thought that the damage will go through her shield. So I felt very confident taking that shot. I really should not have been that confident about taking that shot. I really shouldn't have been that confident. Okay. That's a tiny drone. That's a big drone. Okay, how bad is it? How bad is it? How are you holding up there, Alish? Alish is doing alright. Cool. Oh, two of them. Oh, well, look at that. What are we even... Okay. Well, I kinda was hoping to hit that guy. Can we hit him now? Yeah, we can. So there is a danger here. 3. Ooh. Yeah, no, I can't hit the guy up there anymore. Can probably just burst him. Close enough. And that's an itty bitty drone. Not enough energy, of course. Of course, that's alright, that's alright. Okay, so we have some friends flying around, and I don't really like people flying around near me, so... That's my opinion about that. Please, this is a no-fly zone. Please respect the rules. Ah, shit. Or die trying. Really should be using laser for that, but eh. Yeah, White Dragon absolutely isn't priority. Like, it is so cool. It is such handy weapons. And let's talk about, like, you have fancy guns, I think, and then, or sensible solutions. Maybe we got this from sensible solutions. You also have the one that comes after that with the auto mortar, which just is icing on the cake. Absolute icing on the cake. Great stuff, really great stuff. Yeah, the Mammoth Chain Shotgun. I think the Mammoth Chain Shotgun really does pack a punch against the right enemies. Anywho, we have a bit of a problem. We have a bit of a problem. You know what? Maybe I can just kill the drone, right? Got him. Yeah, I feel like I'm vastly undervaluing the TT grenade launcher. I have a really bad habit of not using grenade launchers aggressive enough, which is my fault. Do I happen to have... Yeah, an eye. For an eye. Sweet. Maybe the spellbook wasn't that useless after all. Good. Ah. Note to self. Turn off reaction fire on the autocannon. Also, I think the tank is dead. Oh, well, the eye is dead. That's okay. I have a second one. Yeah, so he died. He absolutely died. That's the Cyberdesk I was looking for. Bye, Cyberdesk. I love tanks. I say this quite often. I can't emphasize enough that I love tanks. They're fantastic. They're a blast to have. It's just fun using a tank. If you feel aversion to using vehicles because you used an armored car and it instantly got sniped, been there, done that, unfortunately, I can highly suggest trying out a tank. It is just so much fun. It is a blast. Quite literally even. Until you do friendly fire, then the fun is gone. Then it's a stupid game. But as long as you avoid friendly fire, it's really fun. Really fun. I felt the need to really praise about it, because I just really like the freaking tanks. They're great, absolutely great. It also has ammo for the autogun. Can you remind me again, what ammo is that? Because my small fish brain can't remember. I'm working on it. Yeah. Don't worry, it's a good investment, right? Oh shit. Wait, that's an EMP grenade. Oh, no. No. Well, that's right. You get back inside. No. God, that was too close. Too damn close. Oh, we almost lost one that right there, and I know that it was... An Academy Pioneer? No, that's not what I was thinking that attacked me. I thought it was a Cyberdisc. That's like 500 times worse. E-Tap! Oh, right, yeah, E-Tap. E-Tap is amazing. Oh, that's an Esper. I don't care about the Esper. I'm more worried about her. So real quick, let's check it out. The 275 and 200, we have a total of... Okay, it doesn't matter what I do, so let's go for auto. There's no shooting, Captain. Well, that's a you problem, not a me problem. That's right, and stay dead. Oh. Okay, let's deal with the Pioneer. Okay, who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Okay, apparently I'm kidding myself. There we go. There we go. Pioneers down. Sweet. We still have a little Esper. I'm not too worried about the Esper. And yeah, we still have Will.Riot that's currently on fire. Luckily for me, I came prepared and I forgot to make my fire extinguisher, which is a perfect opportunity for me to use it. Let's have everybody kind of spread out ever so slightly. Oh, that elite plasma nearly popped me there. Good. So close. Incredibly close. But we're good. We're safe for now. But lucky. Oh god. Stupid Esper. I thought she had big brains, how could she not see that coming from miles away? Alright. I think there's somebody else here in the back. Yeah. Alright, I think that's pretty much a wrap at the moment. All we gotta do now is just clear out the last few enemies and just sit back, relax, enjoy the mayhem and carnage. I need to be mindful though, because again, they will have something like Elite Plasma, which they will absolutely throw in my face. Oh, and Cyberdiscs, right. Will we have a Defender of True Science today? Absolutely. If we don't, then I shall be very embarrassed. Okay, well, I tried. Oh, no ammunition loaded, that's even worse. Okay, let's finish this. Zap. Wait, there's more? Well, I mean, clearly, but... shit. Hi there, Academy Scientist. I thought you had surrendered, but apparently you haven't. Huh. Kind of hoping that we could down her by just having her bleed out, but plan B. Got her. Oh shit, she's bleeding. Right, she's bleeding. Okay, we're gonna be moving from point A to point B as quickly as we can. For tanks, try to provide a little bit of cover, but I am concerned though. This mission has already thrown a few curveballs in my general direction. So it can actually end very poorly if I'm not careful. It will be a shame if somebody were to die at the very end.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
That's bad! Stop! 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 Ooh, 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 ooh. That was Elite Plasma that just shot at me. That is one concern that I've had, that Elite Plasma will absolutely dunk on me. I think that was coming from inside the ship. God, that was... yeah... terrifying. Rightfully so as well. Absolutely terrifying. Ooh, okay. I don't want to have a third encounter like that. Please no. 2 encounters is more than enough. A third one will absolutely demolish me, mentally and physically. Oh my god, that was too close for comfort. I've said it multiple times and I'll say it again. Too close for freaking comfort. Ah shit, I never actually brought backup bullets, but that's fine. We're just here to dispatch a heal, maybe soak up some fire damage. It's very possible the last enemy that just shot me from over here might still have plasma. Elite plasma. That's why I'm trying to be so cautious about it. Bleeding for 4. 1, 2, 3. Not enough time units, that's okay. 4. That's 1 more scientist secured. And then we have our breach. A small breach, but a breach nonetheless. Still worried about flying any. I'm still very worried about flying any. Just got here and oh my god, is the stockpile alright? The stockpile is doing just fine. Okay, they're dusty. You missed a few heart attacks there that I had. Oh, right, I had an eye. No! Yes! It's over! Nobody died, right? Nobody died. 1 hostage taken, 2 enemies surrendered. Ooh. We can breathe safely. We got 1 Esper, 1 security guard, and 1 scientist. Very excited for the scientist. I've already mentioned I need more scientist people. No, actually I kinda don't anymore, do I? And that's it. We didn't get the documentation again. That's alright. Okay. Let's see, where are we gonna ship stuff? Most likely, Tribal Cave is going to be getting the slave AIs, the life support systems, the ship engine. Yeah, 33 killed. Only 33, that's the worst part of all. But without the tanks, our death number would have been pretty bad. Remember that first Academy Science vessel I did, where like 5 or 6 or maybe 8 or 10 people died? I can't remember. People died, that's all I remember. Without tanks, that was a nightmare. That was an absolute nightmare. Yeah, wrong base, I figured. So with the tanks, we definitely dodged the bullet there. Or a few plasma shots, I guess you could say. Quite a lot of plasma shots, matter of fact. Okay, I am satisfied with this. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. I do notice that I have some more items I need to send to my main base. Top, 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 top. And off you guys go. We'll hold on to the EMP grenades. Yeah, elite plasma guns. We need a tank inject lines too. Yeah, well, it will be very short, kind of like truck length, right? And we need more Justicar clips. Clip the clip. Street Fighter Veteran Patient Ice Cold Killer, Defender of True Science, awarded for punishing the worst enemies of real science, the Academy Provost, Counselors, and Scientists. Good job flying Annie, you deserve it. Especially after surviving. Whatever the hell the game just threw at us. Skyforge Engineer, done. Mad Scribblings is up next. We got a free cow! Oh, that is exciting! That is very, very exciting. That isn't... God damn it. The last time we did the Siberia base still stinks like hell. Still stings. Hey Necros, it's been a while, how you doing? I was about to mention Siberia, or Funberia, right? Everything's gonna be just fine. Surely I won't get snuck up on by a... Oh, god damn, that mission! That mission has left me traumatized. That mission has left me so traumatized. I got so pissed off. I tend to get frustrated with the game. The game can push my buttons. I mean, really push my buttons. We've seen it. I can always laugh it off. I can always say, ha 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 ha, or, oh, this damn game was all my fault in the end. I've learned my lesson now, but that Siberia base, it broke me. It literally took 10 turns to break me. Oh, I cannot laugh that one off. I cannot laugh that one off, I really can't. It just makes me want to cry. Just makes me want to cry. Anywho. Clearly, should not be doing this mission. Well. Oh, Haggar's Knee can keep the Blitzcat armor. Clearly, I should now avoid doing this mission. We know better. Yeah, we know better. And there's no reason for me to do the mission at all. We already got everything we needed. I'm just better off ignoring it. Yeah, I'm just better off ignoring it, I think. It'd be pretty dumb to do this mission at this point, especially after what happened last time. Instead, we probably are better off focusing on things like the underwater assets. That's fun. Where's my deliberator? Oh no. Well, no underwater assets. Hey, look at that. PG ammo crate has been finished. Let's ship them over. Batteries. What else? MG ammo crates. Yep. Oh, I made 10 of them. Very generous. Very generous. Ah, the armored car, the 14mm gun. This armored car carries a very accurate weapon, a modified craft 14mm chain gun that nobody cares about because I don't care about the armored car. I really don't. Ooh. Raiding party has been produced. Excellent, now we can go and raid. Pirate treasure? They heard that my deliberator isn't home right now, so they decided, hey, it's time for all the underwater missions to show up. Ah, who am I kidding? We're gonna be doing the Siberia base. I need to get my vengeance going. Thunder Horse. Let's ride on out. After all, nukes are the real treasure, right? It's gonna be a day mission. Hopefully no ghosts. Hopefully. Ooh, Freaky Gal's done. Okay. Okay. I want to take some heavy laser. More heavy laser. more heavy laser, more heavy laser. Okay, that's all the heavy laser I can take with me. But Gabriella over here is actually going to be using the voodoo rod. We're really gonna blow their minds. And what's the worst that can happen? Those Blitz have cold issues. They'll live with it. They'll deal with it. They're grown-ups. Just stop being cold. And thus the mission was already failure before it started, right? Yeah, they will have cold issues, severe cold issues. Something I can simply offset by having a scarf in my inventory and the likes. Don't even have Yushenkas anymore. There's always something, isn't there? Oh wow, my scarves also got blown up, so I only have one scarf left. I don't think I've ever bothered remaking them. Ay 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 ay. The fun never ends. The fun never ends. Okay. The plan is incredibly simple. This is the easiest plan you can possibly think of. We go in, we kill stuff, we go out. Easy. If that's not gonna work, then I don't know what to tell myself. Like, it's not gonna work, is it? Also, we do gotta keep in mind that because it's cold, we're gonna have stamina issues. Ah, right, I was thinking about taking the Just Car with me. I was thinking to myself, like, which weapon was I planning on taking with me? Was it Just a Car? Just in case. Take a Just a Car with us. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep this nice and simple. Expect me to be very mean, very angry, and very aggressive. Where's the fucking hole? Oh, the hole is close by as well. Perfect. Yep. Very angry and very aggressive. I'm ready. I prefer the end cleave, because once we're done with them, that's all that's left. Cleave bodies. No, I was kind of hoping to maybe spot somebody, but in we go. Okay. Magneto guy number 1. Wait, hold up. Fire away, as they say. Should have done a freaking point blank. Not enough time. Damn. Kill me. I dare you. Hilda? Thank you. Appreciate it, Hilda. A humanist super soldier? How about a dead soldier? Ha! Can't touch this. Oh man, I could have attempted to mind control him if I was lucky enough. Yeah, apparently so. Very sad. Ooh. Yeah. I could have mind controlled him for some fun. But I'd rather not. Uh-huh. Sucker. Okay, what else do I got? Ah, yeah, right, shiny hollow. Just gotta back up a bit. I love the Blitz armor. I absolutely adore it. I've said it many times. Okay, I've said it many times. I absolutely adore the armor. I think it is such a fantastic thing to use. The cold is the only issue I would have with it, the lack of cold resistance, and honestly, that is just a minor point at best. The thing is just fantastic overall. Ah, fuck me. Help, I'm being meleeed. Hmm. Okay, I spy with my little eyes somebody who makes the road go boom. Somebody who can make the road go boom. I don't know what the blast radius is. I'm sure it will be fine. It was fine, I guess. Definitely kills 1 or 2 enemies. I think I'm good for now. Alright, I need a cat girl. I need a stat. Survived 2 fucking hits, unbelievable. Now I'm actually worried. Now I'm actually worried, haha. I got a cat girl who's overly exposed. Huh, could have mind controlled. Yeah, no, I won't count on Belinda making it that far. Yeah, let me just run up to the tank and try to hit it with a concussive weapon, because last time I tried that it ended so well. God. I don't like that. Tank driving sounds. Very scary. Oh, so frightening. No, it does kind of worry me. But I think this time around we're pretty decent. Yeah, we can kill it in one shot. I kinda was hoping to kill the tank back then in one shot, but I failed to do so. Oh no, help, I'm being shot at, whatever will I do? I shouldn't be mocking the game. Last time I mocked the game, I got hurt pretty badly. Can't remember exactly how, but yeah. That's not good. I really need to do proper time unit management again. I've been slacking with that. Hmm. Damn it. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah. No, it wasn't the cat girl, I remember. It was Yuxi the Mon. Yuxi the Mon, the Loknar, there you go. It was a very, very sad tale of what happens when you're too arrogant, when you fly too close to the sun. Like that guy. Too close to the sun. Poor Yuxi, poor Yuxi. She deserved better. I don't like that. Alright, somebody tried to shoot me in my rear. Ah, alright, there we go. There we go. And with that, one less dipshit to deal with. Haha, not enough energy. Well damn. Not enough time units. Okay. I see. I see the type of mission we're dealing with. Yeah, the rest of the squad can just chill upstairs, I guess. I'm gonna move some people over. Maybe we can do some more Uwu Voodoo and mind control. Belinda does need to take a breather starting next mission. Have a few relaxing days. Yikes! You okay over there, Shiny Hollow? Shiny Hollow was, matter of fact, not okay. Remember how I was mocking the game? Yeah. Fishing the commander out of the vents. If I keep this up, there won't be any vents left. Alright, Hilda, it's all up to you. Yeah, okay. Womp womp. Boink. Suckers. Yeah, if I keep this up, there won't be any vents left. Just the way I like it. Ah, there's a tank up ahead. Unfortunately for me, I don't think I can kill it. Haha, I lied. Obviously we're fine. Hop, Justicar 1, Justicar none? Oh, shh. I might have made a minor mistake there. Did I just hit the tank? And damaged it? Wow. I'm impressed. Mildly impressed at this. But impressed nonetheless. How much damage do we do with this gun? Up to 108. Must have hit the side armor. I'm very worried for Glossiger. I think our tank might be toast. Yeah, I think our tank might be toast. I might have played that too aggressive. Yep. No? Tank's chilling. That guy wasn't very chill though. That person wasn't very chill either. Wow, Silver Snake. Damn. Now that's what I call aggressive firepower. It's nice getting my revenge on this mission. The way it was meant to be. Vengeance is mine. Anyways, we still have the problem of actually clearing the damn place out, so let's keep going. Sure, there's a humanist leader somewhere among all this crap. Can't wait for my for Tomato Raider to become collateral damage though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Humanist instructor, prepare to be taught a lesson in dying. This is why I like Cat Girls. Invents. Ah shit, that's really bad positioning. I might actually that might actually backfire. I wish we could save him. I would love to rob him for the cool stuff that he has on him. Maybe he can survive for one more turn. Maybe it's a cool guy and he won't instantly die. Ooh, he's still alive. I actually kinda expected him to roll over and just die in a puddle of goop. Cool. I do not like this. I do not like this. Alright, we're gonna have to dig our way through. Bingo. Bingo. Oh shit. Maybe there's a second guy? I do know that these bases tend to have multiple of them, just roaming around. Not you. I'm not talking about a humanist soldier. I'm talking about a leader. Like you will never be a leader. Wearing military fatigues. So tiresome. Okay. Let's keep digging. Slowly but surely, we're digging away. Just gotta avoid the general area, unless I want to be blown up. So my guess at the moment, yeah, this is probably becoming problematic. My guess at the moment is that there is one more tank hidden in the back here. Oh, we're almost through, but yeah, I'm almost out of shells. Yeah. Okay. Well, that absolutely caught me off guard, and I'm surprised that we survived that. Let's have Anarissa just go and chill with everybody down here. I got very lucky we survived that. Very lucky we survived that. Have I mentioned already, we got very lucky. Holy crap. That would have been a death sentence. For anyone and everyone involved. Alright, almost through. There we go. Oh, looks like I found our last enemy. A humanist super soldier. Not so super anymore. God damn it. Okay. I'm actually getting concerned that I cannot find the last enemy. I'm actually getting legitimately concerned about that. I could just shrug and laugh it off, but the implications are far worse. Yeah. Hmm. Huh. Okay, hold up. Back up. There we go. Reach. There's a tank in here. There's no tank in here. Oh, come on! No! Fucking way. Really? Oh, it's just one enemy as well. Yeah, apparently a vent might lead there. I need Hagger's knee up and running again. I can't do this without her. That is absolutely awful. I mean, I can still cut through the damn thing, it's just gonna be such a nightmare to get that done. But yeah, it's a small enemy, so it's not a tank. This is absolutely doable in this particular case. And let's see if we, whoop whoop whoop. Can make our way all the way over. But yeah, I am running out of time though. Actually guys, I think I can't vent into it. I don't think I can vent into it. Shit. Ah. Nope, this is funny. My tanks are out of ammo. That's the joke here. I don't know how they've managed to do this. This is impressive. Even if we're winning the mission, we're absolutely annihilating the enemies, it still finds a way to turn this mission into an absolute fucking nightmare for me. It still managed to turn the mission into a nightmare for me. Just can't win. You just can't win with this game. Also, I don't even think those two areas are connected either. No, I don't know until we're actually in there. Oh god. Oh no, we just have to do a fuck ton of digging. Somebody should probably go ahead and pick up a pickaxe. Somebody should absolutely probably go ahead and pick up a pickaxe, even though I'm getting a bit cocky right now. Hacker's knee. What you doing? Shiny Hollow, stop. Stop. No. No. I know. I know what you're planning on doing. I'm so glad the main cannon, by the way, is empty. Bingo. Okay.
Boring.
Okay, we're done. Fucking shitty stormtrooper as well. You know what? Oh. Fine, I'll use the damn Neuro Whip. No Neuro Whip for you. Bastard. Still ended up shooting me as well. But we walk it off without a scratch, and with that, the Siberia base is cleared. Somehow they still turned this into a nightmare, so thanks X-piratez, appreciate it. We got one stormtrooper, obviously he's gonna give us some electronic parts, and we got more Russian files. Now... Huh? I thought I had those researched. Did I never queue that up? I don't think I ever queued that up, did I? Oh man. Yeah, we still got 2 baby nukes. I think it's because I got some early nuke kills, but absolutely fantastic. Let's ship to Freedomgrad. Some scrap metal, aquaplastics, power armor parts, personal databases, and tank parts. And the rest we just keep in this base, right? Yeah, obviously. We have more less cannon batteries incoming. And then we just car clips are incoming as well. Person of mass destruction, street fighter, bomber cannoneer, angel of death, veteran, public enemy, patient, ice cold killer, best kind of friend. Blood widow and black widow, Calv steel murderer, and that's about it. Plus 500 more, but yeah, good stuff, very good stuff. Okay, ooh, there goes the planet. Raider Arms Factory. I really don't want to do this mission. I really don't want to do this mission. Let's go. I'll take Glossy Grrr with me, and then we'll take 4 more people. Forest Tits, Assault Clone. God, you're all wounded, aren't you? Tomato Queen. And with that, we have a party ready to rock and roll. How about we take a bunch of rail rifles with us? So much for passive, am I right? Never put those fire-resistant shirts. Exhausting. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. So, first aid kit. Yep, take all of them aboard. Plasma daggers, long knives, sure, take all of them. Tank shells. Which tank are we taking with us? The H-laser tank. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just do a little bit of a switcheroo right over here. I'll be taking this tank. And then we swap it out for the battle cannon. Sweet. Ammo crates haven't arrived yet. I do want to take some more guns with me if possible. We'll take... What do we take actually? I was gonna say commando rifle, but that's not great. Death Blossom SMG? Yeah, let's use the UAC BFG, so once we are using the big friendly gun, there will be plenty of real estate left for us to earn some passive cash off, right? Score cheap, less. Yeah, sure. I don't want to overthink this. I think I'm happy enough as is. Heavy laser and let's boogie, right? Let's boogie. One Sicarius, 2 Sicarius. I don't even know I'm unequipping Sicariuses. Sicarii? Sure, Sakurai, let's go with that. I don't care. Let's go! It will take us approximately 21 hours to arrive. Not bad. This place will produce radioactive pollution. It will be beautiful. I just don't think we need anything more than this, to be fair. I think this is what peak performance is gonna look like. They'll write epics about how we busted in, blew everything up, and then busted out. Hell yeah. Screw it, we're dual wielding. Yeah, sure, 2 knives. Is the Ghostbuster puzzle suit any good? Never used it. Never used it, unfortunately. Alright, so we're hunting for a car. That doesn't have snapshot. There we go. I got to keep in mind that this mission can backfire quite aggressively, quite quickly. So with that in mind, we should probably be a bit mindful about how we're gonna play this. But then on the other hand, we'll be fine. Oh. Yeah, we'll be fine. Those barrels are going to explode and hurt me. That gun actually hurt me. Okay, can you please stop hitting Laura? Jeez, okay, well, I see the type of mission that this today is going to be. Missing everything. Oh my god. I have such a bad feeling about this. I have such a bad feeling about this. I have such a fucking bad feeling. Ah. It won't have been as bad, right, this feeling, if I didn't just absolutely had Laura get hammered on for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'll just BFG the building and everybody can go home victorious. Oh, God. Alright, where's the evac? Where's the evac? Hello, evac? Oh my god, another RPG user. Getting RPG'd, getting everything thrown at me. Huh. Huh. Okay. Alright. I have a really bad feeling about this. And it is gradually getting worse and worse and worse and worse. No! 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 I mean, that's fine. Those explosions are fine. Have fun. I did some friendly fire there. Come on. Come on. Clearly I need to redo this mission, right? It's clearly is broken. Game's frozen up. I'm regretting this. I'm regretting this so much. I should have taken this serious. And I should have taken this mission very, very serious. But I didn't. I didn't. I just left it off. I said, oh, whatever, we're gonna be fine. And people are now dying. Pretty badly. I think I just killed one of my own people. I think I killed Lara. I think I killed Lara, yeah. I think I blew her up. I mean, we did blow up like a quarter of the map, but come on! Not like I've just wiped out their entire army. Right? Like, what, 2 people? Maybe 3? Maybe 4? 5 if you include Laura? There you go. She died. Yeah. I noticed too late that she was too close. Yeah. Unfortunate. I noticed it too late. Damn. 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 Okay, well, there's one more thing I'd like to do. And that is turn this corner, look at this building, and say kaboom. Now this should not take several hours. Right? I think she died to a single hit, that's the thing. Ah, there's missiles in here. So I think if somebody is caught in this mega explosion, for every single tile that it explodes on her, it triggers the pop-up. But because she died to the cannon shot, it just popped up once. That's my theory at least. Who cares about it, right? But yeah, that would be my best assumption why it only popped up once. Not that it matters. Oh no! No, no, why would you suicide fire? Why do you hate me? Why does everybody hate me? Oh, I'm not having fun anymore, guys. She popped up so much that no pop-up was necessary. That's right. Be brave. Be foolishly brave. Anywho, so let's heal a little bit. I have so many knives I can drop one on the ground and we're good to go. Somebody over here thought they were being funny. Oh god, a fucking RPG. Alright, fine, fine, I'm backing out. Jeez. Oh yeah, there we go, there's the armored car. Alright, see you guys in 5 minutes. I could have just done this with the tank, you know. Probably would have been a lot more fun as well. Though those RPGs can probably ruin my day. The car's still alive? Oh no, never mind, the car's dead. Okay, no, there you go. 2 survivors left. Don't like the raider fuck in the distance though. But there's very little I can do to deal with him at the moment. Ah, now that might be problematic. Haha, awkward. Very awkward. Okay. It is time for some trick shots. Shitty ass trick. Kapow! Oh god, it didn't kill him. You know, I would love to take this shot. I'd love to take the shot, and I know I shouldn't. I know I should absolutely not be doing this. Oh, come on, really? Oh, damn. Okay, okay. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. No more BFGing myself. That is now verboten. Hopefully. We're gonna go and kill the flame guard, because I do not appreciate flames. Even if he's the guardian of flames. Well, guardian of flames no more, I guess I could say. Yeah, she's gonna get time at the spa. She might even visit the graveyard. This raid. We have people who are bleeding. Should probably go ahead and pick up the medivacs, which surprisingly enough have survived this entire ordeal up until now. Then we need to go and figure out who is actually still alive. No BFGing ourselves though. That's not allowed anymore. Okay, so where's the last enemy at? Well, you're not the last enemy, but I will absolutely dunk on your face though. That wasn't really his face, but sure. Never. Oh my god. What do I do with this guy? Oh shit. I think I regret everything. I absolutely regret everything. Mistakes were made is not even the best way to describe this. I really thought there was only one armored car. That is the other problem here. I really thought that at the end of the day there was only one armored car. I should have known better, as per usual. I think the Meta Raider is going to die again. Not yet. No? Things are exploding. What can I do with this? I mean, I do not trust this game. I do not trust this game one tiny bit. I know what's going to happen. I really don't like it. What's the blast radius? Oh, shit. I don't know what the blast radius is. Big enough to probably screw me. No, we're good. Oh, we're perfect. Unfortunately, one hand died, but whatever remains of this god-awful place is ours now. The stocks aren't worth much, but we'll absolutely be taking it with us. We're gonna sell the Painbringer SMGs and the Mutant MG. We're also gonna be selling the Rattlesnake rockets, and that's about it. Well, the RPG Fey rounds as well. Back in the bag. What a shit show. I'll admit, I could have played it a lot better, a lot more careful, and probably if I had spent more time prepping and thinking this through, the end result would have been better. But we had fun. I mean, you guys had fun. I hope you guys had fun. It was all fun and games until until Lara started getting freaking shot at. So basically like 5 minutes into the mission, that's when the fun ended for me. Car parts. Yeah, it's fine. Fine. Space Patch is a power doll. Person of mass destruction, street fire, betrayer, bomber, yeah. Colossi grrr, definitely had a mission, alright. So did Laura. Alright, but that mission is now behind us, and Scum and Villainy. A corrupt Megapol detective who's involved in the cover-up of Optronic smuggling. That sounds exciting. So exciting that I'm gonna postpone this for next time. We got some underwater missions, and we got some corruption to root out. So, I hope to see you guys next time when we're gonna be tackling that. I've had enough explosions for today, so I'm gonna go to bed. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and hope to see you next time. Have a good evening, everybody, and thanks for watching. As always, have a good one.